Popping bottles in the ice. It's not popping tins, you're right, that's a good callback. That's a good callback. Right, what is this activity? Haunting, 50%. The heart, 15 minutes left. Upgrade any weapon. Right, we haven't upgraded anything yet, which we probably should do at some point. Look at us. Look at us with this fucking... just flexing the wee deluxe upgrade on you there. Just letting you know that I'm a gamer. I wish I could ignore achievements. I probably enjoy most games significantly more. I completely don't even look at them ever. Ever. Even a game I really like. The last game I 100%ed was Assassin's Creed Origins, because at the time I was unemployed and loved that game and just wanted to play it morning, noon and night, and that's what I did. But I don't sort of play a game. God bless. Our good friend Martin Fox is a real achievement hunter, and it's fascinating to watch. You know, I think there is a lot of fun to be had if you're into it, and I was into it at a certain point whenever I was playing games exclusively on my 360 and did want to see my achievement score go up like a big fucking nerd, you know. But no harm, not calling other people nerds. God bless. God bless. I think it's fun though. But I've left that life behind me. I do find achievements fun. When they're done right, I think they're very good. Like the classic example is the Orange Box had achievements in Half-Life. And there was an achievement in Half-Life 2 where you had to carry a fucking garden gnome through like half the game. Or maybe just a level or something. Or certain levels where, oh, you get this achievement if you only use the gravity gun and chuck projectiles at people rather than shoot weapons, and it means that you play the game in a different way that you wouldn't, and you know, there's fun added to that. But I just don't even look at shit like that. I think achievements were a really good addition though in the 360, and I do miss them. I like having things, I like having a wee achievement pop. I will say I think Xbox is the best for it. I personally don't give a fuck about, you know, the trophies and shit. You got your silver trophies, your gold ones, and you get your platinums and all. Trash, in my opinion. Just give me some numbers. Do enjoy watching people go for 100%. I think it's a very fun wee activity. And I really enjoy doing it with Assassin's Creed Origins. It would be a rare fucking game that would get me to do that. Does anyone have any games that they have 100%ed or tried to 100%? I did indeed, it was good. BG3 vibes, those I'm very glad to hear. I'm sorry I wasn't there. Left 4 Dead 2, Martin, were those good in that? There were some good ones in Left 4 Dead. I didn't play Left 4 Dead 2 as much, because by the time it came out I was kind of exhausted by playing Left 4 Dead 1 too much. Left 4 Dead 1 too much. Got an achievement the other day for only using booze on a full rest on BG3. Fucking yes, love that. 100%ed this one. I think you said it was quite easy to 100%. 100%ed Odyssey and Subnautica, I think. Really, I wonder. Odyssey I think I did most of. Like I did pretty much. I didn't actually even have a look at the achievements for that, but I tried to do everything in the game that I felt was worth doing, you know. But that is a fucking big game to 100%. I think a cousin borrowed our Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, they borrowed it like 2 weeks after it came out, and then we didn't see it until no one gave a fuck about it. So it was low energy but fun. Top man, hello mate, welcome in. There's a guy on YouTube who reviews games after 100%, which I find interesting, even though I don't know if I've ever 100% of the game. But I would watch that if you have their name. I'm getting back into my sort of gaming podcast and stuff. You know, you used to be a Giant Bomb fan yourself, Top Man. I've been listening to one of their podcasts. It's like a sort of game mess mornings, I think they call it, where it's like every morning they just have a sort of news podcast. And I used to be really into sort of gaming industry news and all that shit, and fell away from it when I started streaming. But I do find it quite interesting, so it's nice to stay in the loop. I would like to announce I've watched 4 films today. Had you not been streaming, it could have been 6 or 7. Yes, any good ones? We need to be careful with our acronyms in here. Yeah. The hate for acronyms is coming out. DLCs and all. I didn't do the DLC for Assassin's Creed Origins. I remember actually resenting it quite a bit because I got 100% and then the DLC came out like a week later. Or, you know, they updated the achievements. So it said 1000 gamer score out of 1250. And it didn't even seem like a big job to just play the DLC for like 5 hours and get those achievements. But I fucking resented it. So I went, fuck you, mate. I'm never playing this. Mortismal gaming, mostly RPG based stuff, does branch out. I'll give it a wee. That can go on the browser tabs for the rest of the time. I've been thinking I would like to branch out and maybe do a wee... Don't know if I'd do YouTube as much, but I'd like the idea of doing a wee like TikTok or something of talking about maybe games that I've liked that have went under the radar or something like that. God bless, I might do it at some point. All 4 were good, yeah. We're talking old films, black and white. What was your thought process behind tonight's stream title? It just came into my head. I think, did Adam say this? And suggest this the other day? You're trying to get me to claim this and then say, oh fucking, I'll just ask Adam then, will I? Were you ever in the full gamer score grind, like buying those games? Like it was easy to get 1000%. I might have done... I never got Naruto. Naruto was the one that you played it for 10 minutes and you got a big combo by like punching a guy in the corner and you would get 1000 points. Didn't play that. But I've definitely played games or downloaded free games on Xbox Live that did seem a bit easy to get through. That's a good idea, Ree, thank you. Yeah, I do. I've got a game or two in mind, but I need to just get cracking with it. We've got the technology now. We've got the crisp camera, and the microphone and stuff. So you might see something. Tell you what's under your radar. Over at Den, it's under my fucking hole. Yeah. In the ground. It will get played one day. I thought I would maybe play it for the anniversary stream, like just before New Year's. But I also think that might be a shite idea. So I might not do that. He's got your number, Wise. Can't ask a straight up question anymore. No one trusts you. No one trusts you. I agree. It would be a shite idea. Brew, hello mate. Thank you for the fart. Welcome in, man. It's not a very celebratory game. It'd be a big stream though. So it might be a nice sort of, you know, like a piss break part of the stream where everyone can go and like get dinner while I sit and fucking cry trying to play Oberdin, and then we'll jump back on fucking Tetris or something while everyone's, you know, re-energized. Brie, I hope you're well. Sorry, I don't have my redeems in the chat box at the minute, so if you'd see me looking down, I'm not cursing your name, I'm just looking for it. I'll make a Lelmo code quiz and make up all the answers. Yeah, that did happen. Or yeah, you did that last year, didn't you? Or was like quotes from me or something that you had apparently gone into like the chat logs of other people's streams, and there's things I definitely didn't fucking say in there, man. Definitely didn't say. Welcome to Alan Wake. So I had a limiter on this Elgato. Let me turn that bad boy off. I've said many things in here I regret. Please don't dredge them up. Right, I don't remember where we left it. We left it with us talking to Alan Wake in here. Is this going to replay this cutscene?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan.
Perfect.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached
Oh shit.
Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world.
Gangrene, hello mate. Good evening, man.
Would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple
Are you
of
standing up for UFC yourself, Gangrene?
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen.
Can I turn this up in my ears?
The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake.
There we go.
I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted.
This will make sound a little loud for me though, so please don't be hurtful.
Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it.
I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
That can't happen.
Christ.
If I can get the clicker, I can send him back
Thank
to
you.
the dark place, make all this shit go away.
The sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time.
Genuinely can't even hear the game through that.
I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan.
Cheers for the recap,
We've
mate.
seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours.
It's hard to explain.
What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
A vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you.
Is that louder for you as well? I can't tell if I've turned it up for me or use. Maybe both.
We are all in danger.
They're inside me. Might be slightly louder or the game is quieter. I don't know. The game is just like quite quiet.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Let me check, right. If I turn this all the way down. It doesn't actually affect the audio of the game for use. Okay. But the game is a wee bit quiet. The game is oddly quite quiet, Letamo. Yeah, I haven't encountered an issue with this. I've got a, what do you call it? A fucking mixer thing now. The Go XLR. And it has these knobs and stuff that I'm pushing and touching and stuff. And generally things have been quite loud. But this is the first game where I've had to think, oh, well, let me turn up this entire thing. Probably not, mate. Gonna watch the new Fincher movie. Though, probs, oh yeah. That's on Netflix now, isn't it? Elmo knobs, yeah. How many knobs you touching? Everyone I can get my hands on, man. What is the name of that new Fincher one? We're rocking, we're Netflix free at the minute. And I'm gonna be honest. Dodgy Fire Stick and all that good stuff, God bless. But I'm missing it. And I'm not a fucking, some people, their only hobby in life is I just put it on Netflix and watch what's on the homepage. Fair fucks to you. But I am missing some stuff. I'm missing my wee Korean shows and all. And you know what I actually miss? The Fire Stick, the Dodgy Fire Stick is class, but it doesn't recommend you stuff, or there's no real algorithm for seeing stuff. It just throws you up the sort of the latest they've uploaded, and there's no real way to find things unless someone else is recommending it to you. So I feel like it's fucking drying up because you have to go there knowing what you're looking for. First world problems, bro, you know. I've said many things in here I regret. Please don't dredge them up. Yeah, I think looking through chat logs is bad form, personally. Although whenever, I think it was Frimph put something in the great chat I missed that I said about like Wallace. You know, it was like a sex thing probably. I did look through the chat logs of Frimph in a fury trying to find fucking something to take him down with, and then I realised, I was like, you can't do this, mate. Can't do this. I've been falling asleep watching shite YouTube videos. I'm here to fall asleep to amazing gameplay instead. Yes, man. Watching anything good, bro? I don't know. I just mostly watch football videos on YouTube. The occasional sort of gaming podcasty thing at the minute. But I find that I'm actually doing more interest in YouTube watching when I go into the living room to like eat lunch or something. Because they throw me up just main page YouTube stuff. I've been watching that sort of guy who delivers Uber Eats and Deliveroo. London Eats, I think you call him. I've been watching that fucking beard meets food guy, which he is a bit fucking, I don't know, I wouldn't say I dislike him, but I'm not a huge fan of it. But it's something to sit and watch, you know. I've been watching those Food Wars guys. Some nice, easy watching, you know. I've got Monday off, so could well stay up for it. I'll probably be falling asleep by 2 AM anyway. I need to get back to that. There was one point where I would maybe stay up till like 3 in the morning. And that would be late for me. Whereas now we're hitting 4 AM, we're hitting 5 AM sometimes. And that does need to stop a wee bit. The redemptions are more fun if it's a slightly uncomfortable volume for you. Yeah, it's true. The Killer, Fassbender jobby, oh nice. Star of that Guinness advert where he fucking walks across the Atlantic or something to drink a pint. That's a good advert, man. God bless. Absolutely Not was a folding ideas video. It was far too nitty gritty. An essayist to get into. I used to really like the sort of essay videos whenever Metal Gear Solid was a thing that existed. Folding ideas. And I do watch some. I watched one for the first Alan Wake, and I've watched one for, say, Jesus. Welcome in. Beckley, hello. Sorry, the redemptions are very loud. Too loud. In my ears, you could say. How you doing? Watch one for Silent Hill. You know, it's good to watch stuff that breaks down media, and then I can pretend that I actually did work that out myself when we're talking about it at a later date, you know? But, you know, it's just an interpretation. There are things that I sort of disagree with. I think there was some stuff in Alan Wake one I disagreed with. God. Right. Ripley, hello mate, sorry. I need to turn this down in my ears. Ripley, hello man. Thank you for the raid. How yous doing? Welcome in folks. Ripley, I was lurking away while you were playing FIFA. You made the raid command, that's on you. It is on me. No, Alan Wake is super quiet in my ears, so I've turned up basically everything in Windows in my ears and made the redemptions fucking piercing. I was watching you and I saw some complaints start to come out. A lot of shit talking Shaw. A lot of blaming EA. Fucking awful form in career mode. Killed my vibe lock. I'm very sorry. I think I caught a wee bit of that where it started to unravel a wee bit. How did your game go against Arsenal in the FA Cup? Hello folks, my name is Danger. You may be familiar with me. We're a variety streamer. We're playing Alan Wake tonight. We haven't moved an inch tonight. So we've missed nothing. So pull up a wee chair. Lost 1-0 in stoppage time. Literal last kick of the game. That is dirt. Absolute dirt. But sure, you'll be back next year. Unless you hate the game by that point. Lovely games last night, Ripley. Had a lot of fun playing FIFA. I feel like I've sort of I had my shooting boots on at some point. Sister in, welcome in. Trippy, hello mate. Who you called SASA? Know what? There was a song by who the fuck's it by? Featuring Snoop Dogg. And it's called Loco, I think. And in the song it says, "Don't you know I'm loco?" And I remember my brothers laughing at me because I thought it said, "Don't you know I'm local?" Like I'm from the area. But that wasn't true. I'm afraid to say. Not as bad. Don't you know I'm local? Yeah. Not as bad as the Total Africa. I changed my MSN name to, you know, I guess it rains down in Africa or something. And someone had to message me. Someone who wasn't really mates with me either. So I think they were probably having a wee laugh about it. Just saying, mate, just so you know, those lyrics are wrong there. Cypress Hill, yes it is, I think. Or it was one, yeah. One dude from Cypress Hill in the song. Right, let's look at some shit. What's in this? Lantern charm? Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight? Get that in my fucking gearbox. You know? We're playing this Saga Anderson, who fans of Power Book 2 Ghost might be familiar with. She's the college teacher who has a filthy affair with the young basketball player, who is then later killed, I'm afraid to say. But I like her. You really do need to be watching all 6 seasons of Power and the 3 spin-offs to really know what's happening in this game, I think. Well, that's dark. I do. Power is a guilty pleasure for me. Or power, as some might call it. If you didn't know what I was talking about there. Good wee show. Well, no, I enjoyed it, and then I watched it once, or had it on in the room when Kristen was in. And you know, having someone else in the room, you kind of see what the TV show you're watching in the cold light of day. And I started looking at it from a different perspective, and I realised, I was like, oh, this is kind of shit. This is kind of a shit television show, but I do like it. We were doing amazing, containing them, then they brought in all their good players and biffed it. I'm feeling online, not feeling offline now. Just getting in a negative groove where it feels like the game works against you some days. One of those days, yeah, I did hear you say that. I haven't played offline FIFA, God, maybe since like fucking 2012.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I should face him.
Confused? Or is he hiding something?
He's a wee bit confused, bless him. What we drinking, Gangrene? We're drinking some... It's muck, really. Some Rockshore Light. 97 calories per can, which is quite good. Quite good. It's not great, though. And I don't actually really like drinking out of cans, but they didn't have any bottles, and I wanted this light beer specifically. Piss. But it goes down okay. Not even a Google before committing to that is madness, isn't it? I was so sure of it. I was so sure of it. Oh dear. You gotta be kidding me. I did see that Remedy have confirmed that they are in production on Max Payne Remix 1 and 2. Right, where are we going? Let's go to the Mind Palace or whatever. Would you ever pour a can into a pint glass at home? So I actually think it comes out worse. I think it loses all the sort of, no, not a fizz or something. It goes flat, I think, if you pour it out of a can into a glass. I don't like it. Thank you for the kappa. Sorry about your drink, Drippy. Thank you, mate. If anyone else is drinking anything nicer, or just drinking anything, maybe a wee Coca-Cola. We've got 15 weapon upgrades. That can't be true. Oh, right, no, it's currency. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. No thank you. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Could be decent. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. I don't really have faith in my abilities like that. So again, I'm going to not do that. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. I'm not doing that. I'm going to save for the ready for more, I think. How are you finding this game, by the way? I'm really liking it, Beckley. I feel like we haven't had enough opportunity to play it. I feel like I should maybe jump on. I mean, we've got power at the minute, but it's one of those ones where if I wasn't really playing anything else, I'd be doing this Thursday and Saturday. Like, I want to get into it, you know. But I'm really, really liking it. I'm an Alan Wake fan. So maybe if the game was shit, I could have been blinded to the truth. But I think it is good. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper Zero. Lovely stuff. So I was in Tesco the other day. I had to wait for my public transport after fucking getting a haircut. So I was like, I'll nip into Tesco, get some fizzy juice for the weekend. Went in, they had a deal on Dr. Peppers. No zeros though. No Dr. Pepper zeros. So I had to I spat on it as I went past. Got myself 2 bottles of Coke for $3.50 and a wee reduced bottle of fucking Sprite. 2 litre of Sprite for like £1.15. And I thought, well in, man. So then I go up to the till, scan them through. The 2 for $3.50 on the bottles of Coke aren't going through on the till. And it only is a difference of £1, but I had a wee bit of time before my fucking train. So I thought, let's just say to someone and they'll get the quid knocked off. 10 minutes later, stood at the till. People queuing up. He's like, I'll get this sorted for you, mate. Scan that through again, bro. All over a fucking quid. So we realised that the reduced bottle of Sprite was taken off the offer on the Cokes. Very exciting story here. So we'll scan it through twice. Once with the Cokes, one with the Sprite. Scanned it through. All good. Scanned through the Sprite. Contactless stops working. So I had to run out of the shop, ditching the Sprite, and run to the fucking train. Sweating bullets. That's life sometimes though. The thing is, just pay for it. Just pay the extra quid. Don't speak up. Class anecdote, isn't it? I sent Kristen a voice note of that exact story and then listened to it back and just thought, I'm sorry that you have to listen to this. But I thought I'd really nail it on the second go. From Sprite to Sprint, that's class. I am aware now that that is a terrible story, so I retract that last minute of the stream. Fresh brew here, Gangrene, lovely. Would you typically drink much coffee into the evening? Drinking coffee because I'm feeling so tired, Beckley. I had a wee nap earlier at about 2 o'clock and it made me worse for a wee bit. But at this point you probably are better to just soldier on rather than have a lie down or anything. Goddamn clock's going back, messing up my sleep. See, we were up late with the clocks going back. So that should have been an opportunity for me to fix my sleep a wee bit. Having some stuff called water, never tried it before. Do you have any dilute in that?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
So I think she's just a good detective. It does make it seem like she kind of has psychic powers here. But I think she's just working things out like a detective does. I'm drinking your mum, lol, Ripley. No, please, keep her safe. Water for me, Trippy. No dilute. Are you all just fucking raw dogging the water? I think a can goes warmer faster. Not sure if that's science. I think it probably does. Yeah. I think a can also goes cold faster in the fridge though. Maybe. Didn't realise it's set in the same universe as Control. And I think Max Payne as well. I definitely Control for sure. Max Payne sort of, kind of, I don't know if they have the license to Max Payne anymore because Rockstar bought it. So the character Alex Casey, the other detective, is a sort of Max Payne stand-in. Voiced by the same guy who voices Max Payne and has the face of Max Payne and stuff. Class anecdote? Yeah, dreadful stuff. Just hopping in, can you do that story all over again, Bridge? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna end the stream. I know that I'll be thinking about that fucking story I just told you about a Sprite I couldn't buy because contactless didn't work. That's just so shit. So shit, man. The line behind you waiting for 10 minutes, then you just sprint off without the Sprite. Yeah, it was great stuff.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Don't know, that sounded a wee bit sexy, didn't it?
He's hunting Wake.
Mum jokes have a 2 times damage bonus in here. I am indeed raw dog in the water. I used to be all about just water. I thought dilute or diluted or squash or whatever cordial. I thought it was kind of childish. It might still be a wee bit childish. You know, I want my water to taste like oranges. But I'm well into it these days. Well into it. Would you prefer if it was your dad? Have at it. Danger goes to therapy for years over that story. It's just that it was a learning moment, I think, that tale. You know, no, don't tell everything. But you just get to hear everything. We stream 3 times a week, so you're just going to hear every fucking thought I have, man. Pattern like no other. Place with place. It's a good way to rhyme. Never was much into squash those, yeah. I can definitely go off it. I find it smells quite weird as well. I bought some My Waddy, which I think is Irish brand. And it was like a fucking tropical flavour. And the thing smells out of the bottle like fucking shit. It smells rancid and it tastes rancid as well. I should really throw that thing out. But it's just sitting there in the kitchen haunting me. I'm into being squashed. Redact that. Hashtag Tommy Aspinall.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Don't get enough opportunities in life to say vice versa. Redact that. Unredactable. Love me a nice lime or elderflower. That does sound good. I just get the fucking double strength orange. Although I got well into Vimto dilute for a while. Vimto is good. But also a wee bit pricey. Capri Sun also do a fucking dilute, which is lovely and a wee bit less sharp. It's not as acidic as the rest of them. It's a wee bit subtle, which is nice. But again, I can't be spending 2 or 3 quid on dilute. You know? There's a new influencer thing where instead of flavor crystals for water, it's just smells. Oh, so it makes your water smell different? That probably does inform the flavour though, doesn't it? Seen a few YouTube videos as ads, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? air up, I think. Looks like a gimmick. It does sound like shit. Can you get like a fart one? Here's some plain water. It smells like watermelon. That does sound nice though. You smell the thing, it makes water taste different. I imagine it would make it taste a wee bit different. Lurking boss, hope you're good. Happy Celt. Hello mate. I'm doing very well. I hope you're well, man. Store brand always? Yeah. If you can find a deal on it, if there's a deal on it, I would recommend trying the Vimto or Capri Sun one. Just fart into a glass of water. I've actually never done that. Never done it. There's the first time for everything though. I can give you a fart one, Danger, if you want one. Absolutely, mate. Pack it up. Get it sent to me. This silence is me now wondering what Gangrene's farts smell like. Someone's farts actually smelled class. You know, like perfume or something. Mine don't smell good. Real bad. Thank you. Bath farts are the best, yes. Because you can feel them. You know? They kind of roll out of your cheeks. Right, what are we doing here? That's the kind of thing you put. Thank you for the fart. That one felt like a slap.
Wake's hiding more manuscript pages. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
That's bullshit. You got one in your socks, mate. I can tell. Innovation is the name of this chat. I'm also just like, wait, what if you're not going to make your... If you're going to make your water smell, why not just buy the flavor crystals? Yeah, they'd need to be cheap or something, wouldn't they? Like a scented candle, but for water. Strange though. Farts in company of a partner. Worst farts. Listen. You know, it's to be expected. I save mine though. Because I am ashamed. Would you even want to know if you like their farts? That's the knowledge I can do without. I think I would want to know ultimately. Like, how different can a fart truly smell? Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the spectrum on this? Does everyone's fart smell a wee bit different, or ultimately they might sort of smell the same? How many, like, unique smells of farts are there? Are there 10, 20, 30, or like an infinite number? When you're dating someone new, you have to part the cheeks. Amazing. Just a cheeky cough, turn the TV up or something. Enough of this fart talk, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, what am I up to here? Oh, I didn't take that off the table.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Has that already happened? Or is that gonna happen? I can't remember. Okay. Let's kill Alan Wake. Can't wait till Ginger Majango comes over. His farts smell great, yeah. Throw a couple toots out, boss.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
There's nothing to say to the poor man. Can't you see he's grieving? He's missed all of Game of Thrones. Didn't even get to be a fan of it before it went to shit. Pretty sad, I think. Right, let's go over to the wall. Is there something for us to be at? Learn more about the clicker. Okay. This road mirrors a trap.
Tell me. Do you bleed?
Do bleed. Right, let's throw some of these up on the wall here. It's been a long time since we played this, so I don't really remember the buttons.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Farting is my love language. That's lovely. My relationships last until I accidentally fart in front of a partner, then I break it off immediately. Only ever gone out with someone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks in, you know, you treat them to a KFC, and it's just game over. Game over, I'm afraid. Read a manuscript, talk to someone. Okay. Talk to someone, read a manuscript. Well, have I not really kind of already done that? Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. Right.
Keep trying.
Wake's clicker in cult possession somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow?
Part of all this.
Okay, so we know where to go. Find evidence. Talk to someone. Right, I think we can hopefully leave or
It's
something.
all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer.
Yes.
Lucy, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the Janitor's Break Room. Feel free to play it in whatever order you choose. Right. That is interesting. So now we can jump between them and sort of play it in whatever order we want. We're going to run with Saga for a wee bit because we were playing as Alan in the last stream. It scares me a wee bit. Because, you know, is there a sort of definitive way to play through it? Or I should do one chapter and then jump out and do another chapter of Alan's sort of thing. That's cool. It is pretty cool, isn't it? One of those things, though, you're giving me too much choice or too much power over things. Just, you know, just give it to me.
Hi, welcome.
I'm immediately Googling how I should do it if I'm playing this. Yeah.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats.
But then cunts would do the sort of Star Wars thing of watch the prequels first, bro.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Are you shy or something? You shy, love? Well, and that is a massive lamp, to be fair. If me and someone ate the same meal, we are both farting the same farts. That is very interesting. My farts differ sometimes, yeah, for sure.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Well, I feel like there's tons of stuff here.
Take a sip of
This corridor resembles the corridor in Control quite a bit. In the... what is that fucking place they stay at?
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Watery Well.
What is the button for... there we go.
Once hid the visible bodies of their murdered.
There's lots of noises happening here. Can yous all fuck up? RE Cauldron Lake. Looking in news and rumours, focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old cases files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities and methodology. Part of series. Find out the name of good coffee from diner. Hey kid. I just go for a nice... not a Nescafe Gold Roast, whatever the Lidl brand one is. And I think it's lovely. I think it's lovely. Some people's farts smell dustier. This is the only distinction I have made before. I don't care to delve deeper. A dusty fart. Do you think a fart smell is informed by The passing through the cheeks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I mean by that. Gel, hello, mate. Sorry, Gel, hello. Sorry, you did say something.
Will you come home and stop his pain tonight?
I will. Alan, wake up. Gel, hello. Hello. Right, let's get on the move. We're also kind of creep through people's rooms for a wee bit longer. We'll do one more room, shall we? If we can get in.
I can't get through this.
Goddamn piece of shit. Next Alan chapter is class, also probably quite jarring. Okay, so we'll do a chapter of this and then do a chapter of Alan, sure. If we have the time. Bunch of facts. I was going to pretend I understood. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah. Okay. Right. How do we get to our vehicle? Our vehicle is right there. Conversation, new choices. Point of interest. Ah, shit. They're pulling me back in. This chapter's well long. Ah, well, fucking. We're speed running this. We play this fast as fuck. Very, very fast. Can I find this point of interest? In the map? Is that not the room that was locked? Maybe we have to get a key for it. Fuck it, we'll just leave, man. Executive decision to save the stream. Let's go for a drive to Watery, please. Elmo testing the acronym limit. Just like Pyro, fast as fuck. Boy, yeah, that's going to be a 30 stream game. Can't believe that fucking kid was in a fucking box that other night.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Not.
Going on your own?
Nice vibes from Pyro there.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out.
Danger Gel, hello. Hello, Jelly Gel. Hello.
Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Do you think Alan has been in the dark place for 13 years? What do you think he smells like? And I don't mean the farts.
Trailer, somewhere in Watery.
But like...
I should ask around.
The gooch must be in some state. Local girl.
Center is a boat for everyone. For Watery.
Hello. Kids do the darndest things. I'm afraid so. That was extremely darned. I finished the Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay last night. I escaped from Butcher Bay, yes. How did you find it? So you escaped from Butcher Bay, but I think the sequels to those games are... If there's two of them, isn't there? Or there's one sequel and then the other one after that is a sort of remake of the first one. Maybe. Is also in a prison again. It leads into Pitch Black. Nice. I've only seen Pitch Black the once. That's a very Channel 5 film in my brain. Remember that anecdote? Haha. Good times, yeah. Fucking, I'll never get that Sprite, will I?
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Cedar, oh, like cider. We didn't get that the first time. It smells like a fir tree car air freshener. That's a nice smell. Faintly of moths, maybe. Butcher Bay never escapes you mind. I've never been to prison, but I imagine that to be the case. So do we just kind of have a wee look about? Lots of names here. Do we think all of these are developers?
Catchy tune.
Or Patreon subscribers? Come one, come all. Exactly. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic, Cold War era. Shelly the sea monster, Watery Wanda. One of a kind amusement park. Oh, very good. Coffee World. World's greatest coffee themed amusement park for all ages. Oh, fucking hell. Hell yes. That's lovely, that. I like that wee effect of the bright light. Do a wee quick save, can we? So we can switch realities over to Alan by these buckets. Interesting that they give me the choice here as well, I guess, to save the fast travel. I wonder if they have that in every location. Not sure. Come one, come all, keem on, exactly. Hiya, love. What are you knitting there, love? You keeping well? Excuse me?
Excuse me. Do you knock up?
What the hell, man?
He's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Listen to that. Golden those hours. The game knows, yeah, we're in the game. I bet Alan smells like patchouli. Patchouli? And stale PB&J sandwiches. I like the smell of a jam sandwich. As long as it hasn't gone off, that's good, you know. Haven't had a good jam sandwich in maybe 5 or 6 years. I'm really out of my jam game. Not been on it. So something, food for thought, that. Food for thought, might be time for a jam sandwich.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
At a certain point, just get some Anusol on it, mate, and it'll hopefully clear up. Keem on. The Jadder from Control, yes. It didn't click for me straight away. Right, we're looking for a trailer. Jam should never mix with butter, changed my mind. I didn't know that this was such a controversial thing. Fuck off, Wisecrack. How about that? I completely disagree, man. I think jam and butter together is a beautiful little thing. Right, I've got tons of stuff in our gear. Probably too much. Yeah, I don't see how that's like an icky thing or anything. They go together perfectly. I love the taste of them together. Can people here roll their R's? Been informed by 2 friends that they can't. Thought it was a thing everyone can do. Yes.
Enjoy your day. The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Underwatery class. I feel like you just go so hard as jam sandwiches as a kid, then you don't bother with them as an adult. Then you get old as hell, start eating jam again. Yeah. Like, I was hard on apples when I was a wee kid. My mum cutting them up on a wee plate. Fancy as fuck. Eating those wee bits of apples. And then I forgot my roots. I forgot to eat apples for many a year. And I changed as a person. And now I'm coming back to my roots. I'm eating apples again. And I'm having a good time with it. Discovering myself again. Discovering apples. And the pleasures within. Jam with melted butter on toast is great. Yeah, I feel like a jam sandwich might not be the most sort of filling meal. Like, or you get through it too quickly. I think this about a lot of untoasted sandwiches. You eat it too quickly. I'll tend to toast basically most sandwiches I make. But I do like the idea of the soft bread. Mixed terribly? That's not true, man. That's not true. You're being hurtful.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hiya.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
Right.
They act like they've known me for years.
So this
keeps happening.
Everyone in this town seems to know our character. One character mentioned that we had a fucking dead daughter. A daughter who died or drowned. And we're like, what the hell? That's not true, man. Stop being silly with things like that. But something's going on. Something's going on. Apples gotta be cut up for me to eat them. I feel like there's a risk of losing a tooth to an apple. But I'm enjoying it just sort of crunching into it. Wouldn't have jam with cold butter. Oh, okay, so you're sort of bit of a Goldilocks situation here. Of an in-between opinion. Interesting. Give me the whole apple to crunch through like an animal. That's where I'm at the minute. I wouldn't bother cutting it up. But it's like putting crisps in a bowl. It does change things. I find that eating apples whole hurts my gums. Yeah, that is true as well. With the first bite in, I'm a wee bit careful. And then after that, I'm crunching. I'm going to town. All butter is cold butter, surely. Not if it's melting, my friend. Spoken like someone who does not know the joys of a glorious butter dish. Had a wee butter chicken last night. Didn't really make it from scratch.
What's the point?
Oh, don't hurt yourself.
Built so they can fall down.
Oh, no, mate. Don't
Come into your life so
Flooding did this?
Oh, don't be like this, mate.
we're all born so we can die.
Oh, no. Can we talk to you? I'm sorry, mate. I feel I'm worried about him. What were we talking about? Oh, butter chicken. I went to the market and got myself a nice couple of wee tubs of curry. And it was fucking lovely, to be fair. I used to do and still do banana on peanut butter. Started doing banana on jam. Ooh wee. I used to just have banana on toast with some butter. I have done it with chocolate spread as well. I think it's a wee bit too fucking decadent. Like, it doesn't need the chocolate. I struggle. I like peanut butter on its own, but it dries out my mouth if I have it in with bread or anything, I find. Butter dishes are so bougie. I never think to cook something with butter. You know, tossing some butter in the pan instead of oil or something like that. It does feel very, you know... It feels... What's the word for it? Calorific. But I think it's kind of not that much different from if the amount of oil you'd put in, you know? Well, Wisecrack, you're right. Butter is the same consistency from the fridge and at room temp. How have I never thought of this before? Interesting brews versus Wisecrack beef forming here.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Why the fuck are we an hour and 20 minutes into the stream already? Time's flying, man. I only ever associate those with the bourgeoisie. I actually think it's the first butter chicken I've ever had. I'd always be put off by the name of it, like it does sound a wee bit too rich. But it's, you know, pretty standard sort of curry. We've got a tikka masala tub and a madras tub. I taste tested the madras at the market and it did taste banging. And I don't know whether or not Kristen doesn't love spicy stuff. So it was probably a wee bit selfish of me to get a madras tub. But fuck it, I'll just have 2 madrasses, you know?
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
You stop being fucking creeps.
Back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
No, I think it's messing with our memories. I think our daughter's dead as fuck. Interesting, we were on the phone to our daughter at the start of the game, and you do kind of talk to her, and then there's a bit where you're on the phone to your husband, and he's like, do you want to talk to your daughter? And she's like, nah, just tell her I love her. I was like, oh, interesting. After we heard that our daughter, or was told that our daughter had died, we don't actually directly talk to her. Because maybe she's dead, bro. Who knows? I like my butter cold, but warm at heart. Is butter bougie? Should we all be having large Beckley? Christ. Little known fact, directors use peanut butter to make it look like Danger is talking on stream. In reality, it's all dubbed in. But I read this about the dog thing. Are they feeding dogs peanut butter and they're sort of slapping their mouths with it? Is that what's happening? With horse, or was it horses? God bless. I like to put a knob of butter into a dish to enhance the flavour. That would be nice. Made a lovely vodka pasta today with a lovely creamy tomatoey dish. Highly rate. Much would I need you to pay? Much would I need to pay you to eat Kievs for a full year? Kievs only, loads, man. We're talking maybe 6 figures. Or 5 figures for sure. 5 figures. I think Kievs are really a bit shit. Like, it's a really low quality meat, generally. Pretty nasty stuff. I get them occasionally and then always just have a really fucking disappointing meal. I know you can get your sort of Tesco finest, your taste the difference Kievs. But your typical Kiev is low quality.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a
Can I walk past you since?
Recently.
I don't want to talk.
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle.
She is the dead daughter. Oh shit.
Building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking though. You know, we're saving the big...
Mind how you live here and always have. Fun stuff. It was chimps. Probably a lot of animals, but yeah.
So, your commercials?
Who knows?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera.
Chris, hello mate. Lovely to see you.
I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Would you just fuck up?
I'm writer, producer.
Profiling is the key.
Oh, okay. I must have skipped too much. Profiling is the key. I don't know why. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Right, are you hyped for this game, Chris? I'm really enjoying it, man. Really enjoying it. And I want to get deep into it. I want to learn its secrets.
I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Oh shit. Alright, fellas.
A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner. They also say silence is golden.
I thought they were going to say sauna. What country is it that they say sauna? Is it Finland? Finland, yeah. The place what made this game. Interesting that they have people said. I think there was someone in one of the other streams that did say it like sauna.
Whew.
These ignorant
Hot.
locals aren't saying it. Right, let me pop to my mind palace and have a wee look. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
It hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed.
Can I just read this?
This wasn't the first.
After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner, drove the rental car back to Cauldron Lake. Sudden hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. Cursed at himself and turned to go. Blinded by a light in his face, voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain. Oh no. Oh dear. I think it was a horse on that horse show, Mr. Ed, from the 1950s, you know, very culturally relevant, yeah. Racing Stripes had a huge budget for peanut butter alone. Don't think I've seen Racing Stripes. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've seen a film with a talking horse in it. I've seen the first season of BoJack Horseman, which I enjoyed. I think it goes to a very dark place. I mean, it was quite, you know, not edgy, but had an edge to it. But I never kept up with it. One disadvantage of having played this game is that I can't make jokes about any of the plot points. Yeah. I'd be thinking too much about it if you do make a joke about it. Are you throwing me off the scent? You know, sort of double, triple bluff scenario, potentially. Graphics are reminding me of The Last of Us. I think it has a healthy amount of influence from that for sure. Just got an email from eBay about a refund for my partner's birthday present. Out of stock. Can't find it anywhere else. That fucking sucks, man. Is it like a bespoke thing or just a fucking, you like a book or something? Got a flight to Finland once. They lost my bag. Disappeared into thin air. Fucking beautiful. Lovely stuff. Christ. What about one of the non-talking horse main character films? Do you have any examples? What's the one with fucking Tobey Maguire? Is that Racing Stripes? I don't know.
Elmo thinks the cult is
Spider-Man?
an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Black Beauty? Seabiscuit? What's Black Beauty? Seabiscuit, Molly, I think that's it. Never saw that. But I think I had a trailer for it on one of my videotapes. It's a CD. In the year of our Lord 2023. Out of print and the band isn't together anymore. Very bespoke. Fuck. Maybe worth a look on Vinted or something like that, Ripley. I don't know. Look at Discogs. Good shout, Bridge. Good shout. Did I say hello to you, Bridge? Good evening, friend. Lovely fucking games last night. Seen Warhorse? Assume Warhorse is about a horse. I wouldn't bet on it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's an area of ignorance from me. I just haven't seen enough films about horses.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy.
Who's this talking?
Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone.
So is it
one of us, Jaakko?
It's our trailer.
Her spare key is safe and sound.
Oh shit.
The brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now.
Very interesting.
To that trailer.
Very interesting. Let's get ourselves a key. Is anyone playing anything alongside the stream? Maybe on their PlayStation console, Xbox console, or other consoles? Let me know. I was saying earlier, I need to get into fucking Spider-Man 2. Played the very start of it, and I just fucking didn't enjoy it at all. Really big, bombastic opening. You're fighting Sandman and stuff, and it's just fucking... ugh. Just get me in the game, you know? Toki, hello. Rubbing in my lack of PlayStation, just got here, get glimpsed. That is sad stuff. I did hear, or I think you have said that you're maybe going to get one at some point. It's, see, for streaming and stuff, it's a real piece of piss to not have to worry about, you know, OBS fucking hogging power and stuff. Talk to Ilmo. Toki, I hope you're very well. Happy Saturday. No, Beckley.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
Nice. No sign of cheeks.
Listen to pointless jibber jabber.
Hard to tell if he has a long arse or not. I think he might do. You can see sort of the shape of the cheek right there in that crease. But it's really hard. You would imagine the arse crack goes pretty much all the way up to the towel there. Hello. Just checking.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water. Nice and quiet.
Sorry, I'm interrupting their imminent escapades. Right. Was it these people I need to talk to? Other consoles are available. Bit difficult to understand them because their throats are hoarse, etc. Thank you, mate. We're still on the horses thing. We are, man. That's perfect. Wanting to play Mario Wonder. Keep telling myself to play more. Just not feeling it, Ripley. Really? How come? Very interesting. I'll hopefully have my hands on that next week. We're thinking about going halves on one for couch gaming because PC gaming just doesn't hit the same. Sometimes, yeah. I would actually love... I've got my PS5 in here to stream with, but I've been thinking I would like to have it in the living room to just have... You know, you can kind of play just more sort of communal stuff rather than if I'm ever playing the game, I'm just hitting away in this wee fucking box room playing it. Not enough for me to buy a separate PlayStation. Not enough for me to unplug the PlayStation and put it into the room. So it's always just something that I'm kind of sitting here thinking about. Could get like a fucking 30-foot HDMI cable. That probably wouldn't work and be a waste of money. Happy fucking Saturday, Toki. Keep on. I hope you're well. I'm about to design a new character on BG3 for a new playthrough. CBA tonight. Just want to chill. Yeah. I find that Sundays, I mean, we're playing games on stream now, kind of technically. But Sunday is when I'll hopefully get some gaming in. Hopefully get into Spider-Man and see if I like it. I hope I do, because I like the last one. His spine is indented in a way that his arse cheek could technically end at the neck. It is true. A lot of wiping to be done.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead
Perfect.
and have someone get them out for you.
Perfect, thank you so much.
The road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
No worries. Can I get past you?
So they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Just feels a bit too easy. It's great, meticulously well made, just feels a bit inconsequential. That really fucking does my head in, Ripley.
There's Coffee World.
With
Need to get across the river.
platformers, but Mario in particular. 3D World or 3D Land, I think, had that issue where it's just fucking like, it's just too easy. Like, give me a bit more. I know you can look for like bread coins or something, but it's not enough. Make it harder. Like, the 3D Marios do it better, or there's a bit more sort of difference in the difficulty stuff, where there's sort of difficult stars to get, and they're in the same level and stuff maybe. So there's a bit more of there's a more varied difficulty. Whereas the 2D stuff, I feel like if it's easy, it's just fucking easy. Which would annoy me. That's why I wish I was a millionaire. Just to get consoles per room. That is what Bruno Mars was singing about. A visionary. And he'd also catch a grenade for us. Which is selfless.
What was that?
See you in a couple of hours. Oh, really? About to start on some Starfield. Have you been playing much of it, Trippy? Gonna set myself up for a Dark Urge Paladin. So, are you stopping this playthrough now? Or are you finishing that?
You come home and stop his pain tonight.
Meant more like the character creation. No, because I thought, oh, Lils must be in Edinburgh. And then I was like, oh, Lils was up in Scotland like last weekend. So that's not true. So you saw the cogs turning there. I'm sure it'll eventually get harder, to be fair. Will it though? Because I was playing, it was one of those, maybe 3D Land, which I think is a class game. But I played it through to the very end. And then at the very end, they sort of throw, here's an alternate version of the level.
Evil dies tonight! That evil dies tonight!
It's true. Just some other things to get, and it's just, it takes too long to get hard. Chemo.
Fuck!
We ready to shoot some locals? Don't you know I'm local? Right, our health is very low. Fuck! I don't know how to... I don't have the same button to get rid of the camera. Whoa, it's Sonic. Sonic, you crazy character. I really liked that first Sonic film. Never watched the second though. I did like it. Hello! Oh! What the hell? Why would you do this? I think he threw a fucking axe at me. I've also found it hard to play any games off stream for like the last 3 or 4 months. Not the best person to trust about gaming opinions. Why do you think that is, Ripley? I didn't, for the first sort of like year and a half of me streaming, maybe even not 2, but definitely the first year of streaming, I didn't really play any games off stream. And I think I was less happy for it. I think it's good. You want to save everything for a stream, but I'm much more happy now having tons of games that I will just play off stream. And stuff that I think is going to work best for a stream, I'll save like this. But fucking Spider-Man, I'll just bash that out myself. Both me and Trippy have laptops, games separately, but together. That's lovely. I would like to bring my PlayStation into the living room. Oh shit! Hiya! Do I need to do the... Sorry, that's loud as fuck. There's 2 of them. Whoa! Let me turn this game down a teensy touch. Aye! Aye! No! Would you stop that? No, stop hurting me. Oh, fucking hell. Are you behind me?
More people
We're all right.
into Taken. Is this the cult?
We're okay.
Or the story? Or both?
We're okay, folks. Bit much, yeah. Oh, sorry if that's a wee bit too loud. I wish. Let me check the audio settings. Because I feel like the dialogue's a wee bit too quiet. Get that fucking up. The dialogue's a wee bit too quiet, and then, you know, other stuff can get up. Hyperacusis filter. Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Dialogue vibration intensity. Mono audio. Well, that's very good. That's nice. So dialogue should be louder now at least. Son of Vic. Did you ever watch Sonic Wisecrack with your little one? It's a nice wee film. Would be completing my current dirge on stream. Yes, littles. Yes. Oh, did you say what's in the next one? You're not gonna be romancing Astarion. You know, Wally is the best film of all time. I don't know who's saying this. Many are saying this, and it's true. It's true. What's that? What's that? Oh, bah. So this is the area they were throwing axes at me. Took a couple axes, and we're still here surviving. I saw your Letterboxd at a 10k word review for Wally. It was actually my dissertation. I don't know, and there's a couple of people here with Letterboxds. I don't know if you have one, Toki. I don't know. I feel like I'd spend too much time going back and changing my scores for stuff. And I feel like it would be an area where I would feel a bit of potential embarrassment. Or do you ever just feel a bit silly when you do something? Like maybe stream. You know, that's a good... You can definitely feel silly after you do a stream or something, because it's quite like a vulnerable thing. I feel like Letterboxd strangely would make me feel like that. I did find that CD on Discog. Discog's not actually for a bad price. $15 on my PayPal. Keep on, lovely stuff. High Haven could be a good shout. I liked it. An attempt will be made to not do a different romance. So does Romancing Astarion lock you out of other stuff? I do have one. The folks in work take them so seriously since we work with TV and film. I'm too scared to post, Toki, really. I could see that. Literally every minute of every day, yeah. I know the feeling. I wish people in this community never followed me on Letterboxd, because now everyone thinks I'm a miserable prick. That's not true. That's not true. I hope you'd give this stream a 5 out of 5. You know, for the first time. No follow-up on this wisecrack. Does Letterboxd require a score? I think so, bro. I don't know. You can log them without a score? Oh, okay. That actually does sound alright then. Fantastic. Let's hope the seller gets it to you quickly. Well said. That's nice. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse. I took care of the body. That's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. Need to find this guy. Let him know the cult of the tree means business. Cult of the tree. Not bad. Not bad. Give it a 3 out of 5. Maybe a 2 out of 5 as far as cult names go. It could be a wee bit sexier. Or more menacing, you know. But it is simple as well. So I do respect that. God damn. Okay, let's head over to that shack. Letterboxd, but for cults, yeah. I don't know if there's any... What's the best cult name? And if we can sort of have this conversation without really getting into like horrible murders or stuff like that, you know, just really surface level, sort of celebrate the good, you know? Oh, cheeky wee fucking mini game here. Oh. We did it. An adjective before tree would help. Yeah. What do they call it in Elden Ring? Like the Erd tree? Cult of the Erd tree or something? That's good. I like that. Right, our gear is filling up quite a bit, but not enough for us to really put stuff away. Should I be trying to use like a propane tank and stuff? I don't know, I haven't really engaged with the mechanics. We haven't really been in combat consistently enough. We've got these upgrades that I haven't used yet because I don't really know what would be useful yet. Can we read this? Will you come home to stop this pain tonight? Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing the line. Something darted across the path ahead. Too fast to see, Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A goddamn monster. With a hatchet in each hand, he shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust. God bless.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Fuck, what's the code, man? What's the code, you cheeky bugger, you? Oh. Right. So, okay, we know this. 7. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that has 3 in it. Perfect, right. So 5, 2, 7. Puzzle there for you folks. Was it 527 or 257? I can't remember. But we got it anyway. There we go. If you aren't wearing the mask, this doesn't belong to you. Get fucked. This is my crossbow now. Hell yes. We're like Daryl from The Walking Dead. Bows were quite a popular thing in media for a long time. Can we try it with this? Fucking yes. Right, can we retrieve that? Or is it just gone away forever? Oh, come on. I thought it would be there. I maybe should have tried it on, like, the number rather than a beer bottle, you know? Express post, so hopefully nice. Number 10 to 10, mate. What is that over there? It reminds me of Death Stranding, like the zones where you can build stuff. Have you ever shot a crossbow? Never shot a crossbow, never fired a bow, I don't think. I haven't lived. Thought the exact same, yeah. Just thinking about Death Stranding, missing it, wanting to be with it. A beautiful game, that. Right, can I have a wee look at the map? Stop this pain tonight. Okay, wee shack here, break room, shoebox, container. And then we head down here, I guess. Is there a shortcut to always hit the map? I find the Mind Palace thing a wee bit confusing because it's the touchscreen. There's left or right on the touchscreen, or the touch thingy on this. And I don't know. I feel like I'm getting it wrong half the time. That looks like a portable safe house that needs materials. Oh, I miss that game so much. Miss that game so much. Anyone who doesn't like Death Stranding, fair fucks to you, but work harder at loving it. Because it's worthy of love, in my opinion. It's your responsibility to love it. Have you ever killed a man? Not yet. Okay, where are we heading? Oh, this is where we came. I think. I imagine so, yeah. This is where we came. Shout out to Shout out to Turtle. A wonderful man. Who doesn't like Death Stranding? I get why you're shouting them out now. I get it. Was that there before? Right. Stop this pain tonight. Where the fuck? Down this way, maybe? Wonder if there's any bear traps or anything. Anything to watch out for? No, I've never killed. I wonder if can I stealth attack or I have to use the torch? Get fucked. He's still alive. Stop moving. Yes. Right, can I retrieve these? That would be very good. Stop this pain tonight. Okay, you can retrieve them. That's good. Did someone throw something at me there, though? I do appreciate it has a piss button. It does. You can piss on, like, mushrooms and stuff. My favourite thing to build in Death Stranding that I think was very useful are those wee rainfall umbrella-y areas. I built a perfect one, kind of up in the mountains. That was very successful. I think that game maybe is a bit less interesting if... I don't know what it's like for, say, people playing it for the first time now. Like, I know Ree was playing it. I didn't really get to see... You put stuff down for other people in other instances of their game. We'll use, like, the ladder you put up or other things. And when the game first came out, you know, you could potentially set something down that would get a lot of likes and people using it. And there's a real satisfying feeling to that. But now... Fucking, what, how long has the game been out for? Years and years. I don't know if you're getting that experience still. Which is a shame. They might fake it a wee bit, I'm not sure, but... The fact that you can't see Daryl's sweet hog. I'm hoping they're saving it for the second one. With the 4K fidelity of the PlayStation 5. We're in for a treat, you know? There was a bug in this game where you could dodge and instantly reload the crossbow. When they removed it, is that the one you're talking about? Or you mentioned in Discord? That's cool. It's like, whenever people were playing Tears of the Kingdom, there was apparently like a money glitch or like a duplication glitch that everyone was using. And people got raging about them taking it out. I don't have any, or didn't have any real issue with money in Tears of the Kingdom. You've got a couple wee mini games that you can do that consistently get you some money. Oh, nice. Can I shoot that or something? Does that get me something? No. I am so broken. Tears of the Kingdom. Know what I used for coins at the bottom right island? This isn't a spoiler. There's two people who... There's like a wee mini game where they want you to fly your wee, what do you call it? Like the sort of bird structure, like the wing thing, into a point in the water, and they give you a certain amount of rupees for how well you do. It's kind of easy to just do it perfectly, and they give you 100 rupees every time. So it might take a while to build some up, but it's worth just sort of, if you're bored and quite fancy banging it out, just get yourself like 1k. Yeah, that was what I did. A bit slow, but... Hi Hero, I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. Don't know which ones. Posted some online, they're getting pretty good reviews. I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I remember when Mormsey was playing through the original Tomb Raider game. And I googled Tomb Raider fanfiction to do like a TTS redeem of like a Lara Croft tale, and the absolute fucking filth, wall-to-wall filth in every single fanfiction story was fucking madness. Absolute fucking madness. Not a single one that wasn't just sexually explicit fucking. There was no tomb raiding, you know, of the sort that I was looking for. Just horrible stuff. Horrible stuff. Sold the infinite gemstones I had from every single cave in the game. Oh really? You didn't sort of give them to... Oh shit. You didn't give them to the person. That thing's bullshit, where you have to those... Is the gemstones or the bubble gems that you get in every cave, where someone will give you either sort of outfits or rare materials for finding those, and you do them for maybe 10, 20, 30, and at a certain point, way before you've collected even near half of them, he just fucks off and goes, come back when you've done them all. And it's like, no, I'll just not do that. I'll just never do another one again, thank you. How hard would it be to just chuck me, you know, a mask or something? Just make a couple more masks. Not the bubble gems, I just mean diamonds, etc. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done with that game now. I went back and finished it. Did the end of the story stuff. I did all the shrines. Didn't do all the caves or any of that sort of thing. Definitely not the Korok seeds. But I think I'm done with it. A wonderful game. Loved that game for so much of this year. And I was able, you know, I made myself a wee bit sick of it, and then I was able to jump back in. And I did force myself to play it for the first sort of 1 or 2 sessions back onto it, and then I did get really into it again. I think it ends very well as well. Story-wise, I don't typically... Or I enjoy, you know, Link fighting Ganon in the previous Zelda games, but I feel like I genuinely was really interested in the cutscenes and stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, which I don't know if I really could have said that much before. Majora's Mask and stuff was always very interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, because I do like the story.
Anyone here?
In Zelda games, but I feel like they did it quite well on that.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
Fresh pot?
Or were they turned into Taken?
Hell yes, man.
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Why would Ilmo send me to this freak show? Done me dirty here. Used to run a show where people came and read poetry and fiction and stuff. One show I decided to book friends who did a show called Fan Fiction the Show. It's exactly like you'd expect. Just them reading a story about the Ninja Turtles fucking for like 20 minutes. I found it hilarious. No one else did. That is fucking good stuff.
Need something to jimmy it open with.
That is very good stuff.
A list of maintenance work.
Can I read this?
A screwdriver. Huh.
Huh. Lock is jammed. Again, I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared. Put shit back when you use it. Coffee entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Slow roaster pot is stuck, won't swing. Hit it with some WD-40. Seems good. Fallen tree. Should call the tree guy. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator. Okay. Right, let's find ourselves a wee screwdriver, shall we? Leonardo leads. Donatello fucks machines. Give me a break. Cheeky wee bit of painkiller. Tears of the Kingdom might be the game to finally get me back into playing games off stream. I think that is perfect for it. God bless anyone who tried to play that solely on stream. You're just not going to get the game finished. There's just too much of it. Yeah, that was a perfect game to play off stream for me. You can really lose yourself in it. Still playing Tears of the Kingdom, taking my time like I did with Breath of the Wild. Should be interesting. I didn't know that you'd or don't remember you having a Switch. Coffee themed names for the rides. Rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Get that on Letterboxd, man. That's a lovely cup though, to be fair. Right, anyone seen a screwdriver about? Could really do with a screwdriver. Oh, can I climb this, maybe? Can't climb it. Unclimbable. Michelangelo's an orgy, dude, without a doubt. It goes down in those sewers, you know. Enough pizza for the whole gang. Inventory full? Oh, you're joking me. What should I get rid of? I've fucked this. I should have put stuff away when I had the chance. Okay. Gift shop, screwdriver. Need a screwdriver for it. Crossbow bolts. The Espresso Express, the Percolator, Fresh Pot Coffee Shop. Oh, there's the wee area over there, right. Can we put our face in it? It's a fun thing. Don't know if I've ever done that, you know. Put my wee head in something and like, oh, I'm a German lady. You know what I mean. Class. Someone had to draw that. Also getting a new TV around Black Friday. Why is Germany the first thought? I just couldn't think of the fucking outfit that they were for Oktoberfest. A German lady, what does the big pints? You know? Yeah, I don't know why that is the first thing though. I feel like I've seen that. Right, let me recheck I've got everything reloaded. There's a lot of menus, man. How the fuck did I even get to my inventory? Oh, there we go. Right, let me put that on a shortcut. Over here. Lederhosen. I barely even know hosen. Come on. Thank you for that. See you latte. Yes. We love to see it. Lederhosen. That would be a good name. Should we all have sort of... Kieran does that. With his character's name in the AFC. Right, I don't think it would make me fucking really fly all over the place looking for a screwdriver, would it? Because that has potential to annoy me. It'll be nearby, surely. Getting a new TV around Black Friday. Feel like that might help playing games off stream too. Went too long being not a PC gamer. Play my PS5 on my 4K monitor. Might do the big long fuck off HDMI cable thing. Yeah, I don't know what. I feel like that would bring its own issues, wouldn't it? The sort of really long HDMI. Or if maybe the controller wouldn't work well or something. Especially if it's in between rooms. I don't know what the easy solution is. Yeah, we haven't actually properly had a look in here, so let's just have a look in here, shall we? This is doing my head in with this inventory full here. I'm letting the side down. Could go for a wee pee.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
I'm afraid you read a note earlier, got bored, stopped reading at the exact point it told you where a screwdriver was. Really? Fuck. Can I read back those? I don't think I can. Do you know where it is? Alpine Blue Jay, hello. This isn't Symphony of the Night. What the fuck? It's not. Great game though. I never fully finished it. I think I played through where it sort of ends, but you're actually meant to go through it again and get, what, like 125% completion. I actually really want to go back and play through the old Castlevanias. I played them a wee bit, just on emulator, but I've never gone through and fully finished them. Love that Coffee World is just a bootleg carnival, stealing electricity from the town. It's a wonderful celebration of a beautiful drink. I hope I'll be able to fucking pick the screwdriver up. If I find it, because that will hurt my feelings. Stop this, you creep. Car bootleg. Haven't been to a car boot in ages. Years, in fact. A good friend Alex Dudley, big fan of a car boot sale. What would you call that? Is there a similar... Is there the same concept in America? Or in North America? Or do they call it something else? Just interesting thoughts. I hope I get an achievement for this. Called a garage sale, or garage sale. There we go. Lawn sale, is that something? Same, yeah. Same basic thing, yeah, very, very much the same thing. I don't know, are people too savvy now? I've been looking for... I really want to get Need for Speed Most Wanted on the Xbox 360, but the original, the sort of 2005 version, not the Criterion game. But for some reason, the licensing, they must not do a digital version, and it's rare now. It costs like 30-40 quid. Not, you know, games can get much more expensive than that, but for a Need for Speed game, it's pretty pricey. And I had a look on Vinted, and someone had it up in like a bundle collection of, oh, just got these Xbox games, and I bet you someone got a fucking steal on that, because I think they were $5 a piece. But most people would be savvy now and Google the thing to see what the price is. Some people charge too much, yeah. More than the most recent one, yeah. That was a really good one, if anyone played that. It was like a launch title for the 360. Or launch. Maybe not launch, but very, very close to it. With your sort of pink slip. Getting cars, you had the most wanted list of like drivers to go up against. It was great for like 30-40 minute police chases where you just couldn't fucking get rid of them, man. It was actually dead hard at certain points. And I'd like to replay it. There's a PS2 version, there is a PC version, but it's in that era where those are actually separate games. Or at least very much look different. Right, should we... I might go back and read this fucking note. Actually, I don't think we came here. The Otari Well. Dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. Oh no. Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Let's jump in. It's down to well. I don't think I've ever encountered a well.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Maybe I have. What hides behind this smile, can I see? What does hide behind that? Fuck. Well, Seamus, hello mate. Good evening, man. Very much enjoyed the games last night. You've caught me at a moment where I've been looking for an item.
Can't be opened on this side.
And apparently I was reading the letter where it said the item was. I didn't read it. And now we're just kind of fucking walking about, looking for things. We're looking at things. Too many people are selfish today, whether it's a rare game, concert tickets, or PS5, Xbox. Scalpers waiting in the wings. Yeah, I don't know how I sit on... You know, if someone buys a ticket for something with the intention of going to it and then no longer can go to it, is it muggy to sell it for more than face value? I guess so. I guess so. I've just sold things at face value or even cheaper.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Bought a ticket for a festival the night before and then the morning of sold it for £5 less than I spent on it. I could have just sold it for face value, but I don't know, I panicked. I just wanted rid of it.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
We got tickets to see The Darkness in December. And I think they were maybe a tiny bit over face value. But we were having a bit of trouble finding people selling tickets for that. And things are fucked now. If you ever look for any concert tickets, it's just the bots are all set up to take your money and have a fake conversation with you of, oh, I've got 4 tickets for this. It's all very strange. Right, I think I need to pee, and then I'll be able to get my detective brain back on. Absolutely great work last night, Phil. Back. Hall of Fame incoming. Yes, I saw Seamus was starting to feel the flow a wee bit. You know, I could see it. I feel like I started to find where the shooting boots went on. Oh, I haven't been here, have I? Oh no, this is the original place. Right, okay. Is this the thing I'm looking for? Percolator control panel jammed. Remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. At the percolator? Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Can't find Most Wanted for less than like $40. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't think I should buy it, but one day...
Another cold stash?
Yeah, I would never buy it, but I would think about it. Only striped cups. You also walked right up to the percolator, turned around and fucked off. Let him move, please. Only striped cups, right? That's not striped. That's not striped. This is striped, folks. 1. Not striped, in my opinion. Wait, how many is there? Oh, okay. 1, 4. Come on. 147. Right, so I didn't pay attention to how many stripes the last one had, because it'll obviously tell me with the amount of stripes what order it's in. It's either 147 or 174. There we go, 147. Have a friend who deliberately buys tickets to resell for way more than face value. Don't hang out with them much. Yeah, it is scummy. It's the classic sort of, I'm buying 7 Nintendo Wiis. And they're all going on the internet. I was actually tempted at one point, whenever I was into the... I got well into, you know, the Discord things and the notifications on to try and get both the 3080 graphics card I have and a PS5. I think it was the PS5. I was considering sort of, because I was well into it, getting another one and doing a good sort of deed if someone I knew wanted one. But then I sort of thought, oh, I wonder if, you know, I should also take a finder's fee. And then I realised I shouldn't be fucking throwing 600 quid on shit I don't even fucking need. And then ask for it for someone else. So again, it was thought about and thrown away. Right, let's find this fucking screwdriver, man, before I perish. Streamer brain is so real. Streamer piss brain. Right now. Right, the percolator is to the left. Let's fucking go. Key on. Is this it? What hides behind the smile? We went this way. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Oh, we were here, right. I'm considering this is stream sabotage to not intervene and help me in my time of need. Right, I'm gonna piss. We'll find this in a sec, okay? Welcome in, folks. If you're new to the stream, thank you for being here. I hope you find it lovely and cozy. Get yourself a biscuit or a cookie of some sort and just enjoy it. Just take a bite of it, take a second bite, enjoy the taste of it. Hopefully that will bring you joy in the coming minutes where I'm pissing. So enjoy that. I need to stop talking and pee. I'll be back in a sec. You can hear nothing.
Suck.
Oh, imagine if Gollum played golf. That's fucking class. That's class. So this is like one of the... Thank you, Martin. This is one of the first things that you ever kind of get into when you're on the internet, is songs played backwards. You know, Britney Spears, fucking any cunt. I don't know why Britney Spears was the only example I had of that. But thank you. You'll play a song in reverse and it'll always be "Hello, Satan is my best friend, hello." And it feels like, oh fuck. There is a really fucking scary element to it. I'm giggling like a kid. Satan is my best friend. Hello? Fuck. No. Oh, no. It's so close. Oh. Why are you rubbing it out? Fucking get it rubbed, man. Get it. Hello. Witness the legs there. Witness them. Yeah. Trombone in the sky, and it makes me wanna fly so high. Come on. Jesus. Mass Effect 3 is also very... I got this. Can I jump on this? Right. I thought that was like a Batman thing. Those shapes. Oh no! I didn't know who you were. Oh dear. Had me sweating there. Just clench at the same time. What the fuck are you doing? No! No! Oh my god. No.
I'm always gonna love you no matter what.
I lost control in there. I feel very silly for asking what the plot of this game is. Tazzy, no, well, your dead wife sends you a letter saying, yo, I'm at Silent Hill. I'm Silent Hill, and it's a great time. I'm dead though. And he's like, what the hell? It's my dead wife. Let's go check it out, see if she's alive somehow. So we're checking it out. I think that's the plot of it. Somehow. On Saturday night, and I've been distracted by Moro's comment. Have you seen Wo Long? Feeling helpful? Some classic hobnobs, no chocolate. I don't think there's a ladder in this room. It didn't let me climb it. It let me climb it. That you're doing, Pooh. Oh, I got fucking scared by a fucking shadow, man. I hope that people believe in me, because I think we're going all the way. Like the Katy Perry song. Let's go all the way tonight. Hello. Luckily, no. To be honest, I probably could if I sat down. But these are the sacrifices you make as a streamer. You know? Still haven't pooed during a stream this year yet. Today could be the day. I will let you know though, or you'll kind of get the feeling. No, such was the streamer brain. Well, I went into the kitchen there, got a couple beers out of the fridge, brought them in, sat down, and sort of watched a clip or two there of Only Up and stuff. And then I was like, why the fuck do I still need to piss, man? Hadn't gone for a piss, so I had to get up again and go for a piss. So it's not good. It's not a good sign for the stream here. Hope we need to pay attention, both in life and in game. This is definitely a game that requires your full attention, and we did quite well, I think, the first stream of this, to give it our full attention. But you can't just haphazardly sort of half play it. Right, where the fuck is this wee thing? This screwdriver thing? Is it about here? That looks like a toolbox thing. We can't interact with it. Is it in a cup? Coffee World Stash Key? Now, which box would that be? Those are marked on the map at least. But folks, welcome back from the P. If you peed yourself, I hope it was fucking lovely. Right, let me have a look on the map here. Investigation, container. Right, so we head back this way. Go back to that laughing sign. Laughing sign? Huh? I did pee myself, BRB, to change pants. No worries, mate. Peed, comma, yourself, as in you went for a pee. Hopefully, yes. Exactly, exactly. Haven't been on a swing for a good couple of years. Oh, that's nice. Got some swing physics here.
I'm riding to the ridge.
Fuck me.
Because I got a task to do in such.
Oh. Nothing to use at the minute. I don't think. What is that? Not a screwdriver. Is that a crowbar? No. It's just like a thing. Is it just an arrow? I'm running at crossbow bolts. Investigation is over here. I'm in the cafeteria. Cause I got a test to do and such. I've never played. Among Us on stream would be scary. I don't know. I find the whole idea of... We've obviously gone over this before, but it would be good crack to do it. We have sort of flirted with the idea of doing it. I know, was it Slate did it? Was it Slate? That like Mono and stuff got involved with it? It could be good crack, but it does scare me a wee bit. I don't think I'd be very good at lying. Toki's also done it semi-recently, I think.
Evil dies tonight! That evil dies tonight!
It does. Right, there's a container over here. Hello, mate. How are you getting on? How is Modern Warfare 3 treating you? Oh shit. Strange. Is that our daughter's drawings? Our dead daughter? You're a liar, you're a liar. Death Stranding zone is the percolator? Okay. How do we get into there? Down here? Into the percolator? Right. Time for the percolator.
Espresso, Americano, Macchiato, Mocha.
Oh, I really did just walk away from this then. Thank God. Oh shit! Right. Oh shit! Ah! Don't hurt me! Right. Shotgun. Fuck, that's getting loud, man. Apologies. Actually, let me turn that down a teensy touch. Sound effects volume, just turn that down. Gunshots, character footsteps. 85 on that. Bring it down a wee bit.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
We did it. Thank you, Lelimo. Thank you, mate.
That man's a gaming legend!
It's true. I'm doing good, haven't been off the zombies. Weirdly addicting, having 3 characters to get a bunch of good stuff. Takes time. Also weird saying is Lara Croft in that? Killing zombies, then everyone darling. Calling everyone darling. Why is Lara Croft in Call of Duty Zombies? It's very strange. And let me get the limiter back on this, but we'll pull it up to minus sort of just under -10, so it doesn't ever hit the... That's fucked, she's a Tomb Raider. So is Nicki Minaj. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have a mate who's a big fan of Nicki Minaj, and he did the classic sort of, ironically sort of pretending to be a fan of Nicki Minaj a couple of years down the line in the Nicki Minaj pipeline. Desperate fan of Nicki Minaj. I also had that with Bad Baby, aka Danielle Bregoli. You know the Catch Me Outside girl who was on Dr. Phil? She started making rap music, and I sort of thought it was funny to listen to the music, you know, just as a fun prank. She's got some good fucking songs, man. I don't know if she still does it, but she had a couple good songs there for a minute. So shout out to her. Hope she's well. Skeletor and Nicki Minaj. I don't like it. They have like fucking Lionel Messi and Paul Pogba in it and stuff, don't they? Neymar. Don't like that, man. I can't believe they would kill people. I can hear some cunt kicking about. Huh? You want to die tonight? Why are you still alive? Can't afford to die. Cannot afford to die. Am I hearing stuff in game or outside? I do like the combat in this. It is quite scary. Oh, hello. Do I need to shine the light? Shit. Ah! Oh, they're up there. Ah, shit. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shit. Christ almighty. Right. We need to get back and use the screwdriver before I perish. You can hear a cunt kicking about over here. We've got a wee safe spot in this light, which does... I always need to remember that that brings our health back as well. But then it disables the light if I need to use the gate in a short amount of time. It's all fucked. Yeah, I don't like it. I know it all just gets a bit fucking memey or something, doesn't it? Fortnite, it destroys the sort of the world, doesn't it? Not to say that I need immersion in Call of Duty and stuff, but yeah, I don't like it. You need to put your head in a hole, become a German lady. That's the dream. That's the dream. I'll disappear from streaming one day, and you'll be like, I wonder what happened to him. I'm in Germany, serving up pints in a lederhosen. Used to get Bad Baby and Bad Bunny confused vastly.
All due respect in the most unparliamentary language. Fuck you, Deputy Stag. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Martin, thank you for the quote. That's something I still don't understand about this game. Sometimes it feels like you have to shine the light to hurt them, other times you don't. I guess it is maybe dependent on if you have any light left, because you can run out, I think, can't you? Coffee World stash key. There we fucking go. I don't think I can pick this shit up though, can I? Perfect. Oh, we note there. M and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. I always thought of the evil creatures in the last game to just be sort of, you know, creatures. But they're people. Writing shit. Fortnite in it. Get Captain Price in Mario Kart. That'd be a laugh. I liked your dedication to... Is it? It's Kart with a K, isn't it? Aye, Mario Kart with a K. I like the brazenness of just fucking getting that title slightly wrong. It's Kart with a K. knows rightly. I heard you talking the other day about not really being a fan of kart games, and I can understand that. I have historically liked a good kart game, but it can be a bit flat.
Safe?
There's not a ton to get through on a sort of single player basis, is there? Right, wee manuscript page for us. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
Don't need to go over all this again.
He thinks I owned a trailer here. Weird. Key to my trailer at Coffee World. Right, so the coffee, or the key is in here. And then we'll get to our trailer. Perfect. Just Price shooting Yoshi in the head. I like the final cutscene. Lying on the ground. Reaches for the pistol.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See, not rocket science. Oh dear, oh dear. Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. I don't know if it is it just the number of letters in those words, or is it like, oh, I'll look for another document here, we'll say this is what the tracker is. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee themed amusement park? Class. Need another moose favour. Mako was doing just fine. Got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. Not blaming you, maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mako's taking a little vacation. Could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Sad stuff. Sad fucking stuff there.
Coffee World staff.
Oh, here we go.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
Here we fucking go. Right. Remember to bring your liability forms.
The photos have stickers on them.
Come on, we're gonna get this right. Snoop Dogg is in COD too, yeah. Snoop Dogg, I'll allow, because Snoop Dogg can kind of be in anything, you know? And Snoop Dogg's been in it since, there was a game he did, was it like Black Ops 2? Or one of those ones around that time, where there was a whole Snoop Dogg sort of announcer pack. We'd be like, you know, they're taking B. Ghosts, yeah. Which I respect, I think that's good crack. I think Nicki Minaj has one like that as well. And doesn't sound great, I don't think. Okay. Susan, lost and found. Right, let me zoom in. So it's just a number of like dots on the thing, I think. So what, let me go back and check the order of these ones here. Anyone get themselves a nice wee dinner tonight? Maybe a wee takeaway? Lookout, fixer, supplier, tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, park, walk around, caregiver. Maintenance, ride operator, janitor, tracker, lookout. Lookout would be security. Park, walk around is tracker, maybe, or am I not looking in the right place? He was an announcer in Ghosts, yes. I had a takeaway. Dollar pizza, oh, fucking dirty. Dirty. Lovely stuff though. Haven't had a good pizza in ages. Still haven't had one. Overdue. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Right. Lost and found is the tracker, maybe? That makes more sense, doesn't it? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. 146. Let's try it. Come on.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker.
That man's a gaming legend!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for bearing with me through that. Apologies if we've been a wee bit slow on this tonight. But we're going to get there, you know. If anyone has some fun, hot topics to ask me, this could be a Q&A section here, you know. And I'll try to give you an answer, unless it's a question I don't like, in which case I'll just look at disgust into the chat. Could we see if done? Put a few things in the shoebox, right? What have we not been using? I haven't been using these fucking propane tanks. I just don't think about it in the moment. So we'll fuck those away and never use those ever. Trauma pad, lots of trauma pads. We can probably do with popping a few in here, just in case. Oh, it's one of those ones, I guess they want me to choose between the crossbow or the shotgun. But I'm just going to rock both of them. The coffee mug charm is decent, but not good enough for me to use it currently. Oh shit. Wait, why did they move those separately? Can I just stack those? No, you can't stack all of them. Right. There's a lot of trauma pads there. Let's pop some more away. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Plop this right up here. Perfect. I could go get more crossbow bolts, but also can't be arsed backtracking. My partner's on the way home from out of town. We're going to get some garbage Taco Bell, which is back. Lovely stuff. Still have never had Taco Bell. We were in Manchester and I didn't want to sort of waste key trip time by me sort of getting maybe what might be a very middling Taco Bell. But if we had passed one, I probably would have tried it. But still never had a Taco Bell. Never had Taco Bell either. Seen it though? Is it in I'm sure there is one in Liverpool. Seen it though in the wild, yeah. They don't have one over here, but I think they're pretty much all over Great Britain now. Very tempted by Taco Bell in Glasgow. We saw one in #Bilbao. Was where I last saw one, I think. And I thought, there's fucking a Taco Bell everywhere, man. Oh shit. Phone died. I'll now have no idea who's doing redemptions. Let me double check the stream on YouTube is working. Apparently so. God bless. If you're here from YouTube, thank you. Hope you're enjoying over there. But if you want to come over here, you come over to Twitch. You know, that's where it's really happening. Haven't seen one in London, really. I saw there's a Popeyes opening by Wembley, apparently, Los. If you fancy a Popeyes and are near Wembley at any point in the future. Could be. I think there's one in Liverpool, one slightly closer to me in an undisclosed shopping centre. Interesting. Oh, I thought that was a dog. Right, where are we going? Are we really backtracking? All the way back here? Point of interest? We don't need to backtrack all the way. We could have just went out of here. But the bridge was broken, wasn't it? The bridge was broken, so let's backtrack. I think there might be one near Westfield, Stratford. Get yourself down, get yourself a wee chicken sandwich. Apparently it is pretty good. But it's hard to know, like, what. I find a lot of those sort of fast foodie places. The hype can only carry you so far. It can be exciting to try something new, but you know, your chainy places are only ever going to be so good. Oh, hello. Can I just run away from these ones? Don't you know I'm local? Right, I'm just going to run like fuck. And hopefully that'll work. I think I'm running the wrong way. But maybe running into safety? Feels a bit bullshit for me to just run away from combat. Where are we now? Oh, I don't think I've been up here at the radio tower. Are they still chasing me, do you think? Doesn't look like it. Shocked to hear London has a larger population than New York. Random fact for you there. What's the difference in sizes? Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Don't ask me why it makes sense. But it just makes sense. New York I imagine to be smaller. Okay, let's get ourselves some collectibles here. Get back on the road. What's that? Is that a baddie right there? What am I looking at? Fuck's this? Oh no, I'm wasting charges. What am I looking at? we shoot it? We should probably shoot it, right? Might just be a glitch or something.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, we rhyme. Puzzle. I think I've alerted them to my presence. Are they saying teriyaki's a shit flavour? Right, let me have a look. 3 little deers ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. And 2 of the deers cried all day. That's sad, that. Do I have anything to play with here? We do have these dolls from last time. But we don't have any deers. There'll be a deer sitting about nearby, surely. That's a bugged enemy weak point, right. Oh, here we go. Found a couple mooses. The amount of mayonnaise is going to make or break. 100% does. 100%. A nice, good mayo will make that. Not that much, I think it was 8.5 mil to 8.9 mil. Oh, okay. Never been in New York. It is one place in America that I could get myself excited to go to. I was watching some of the Food Wars. They're looking for the best pastrami sandwich. And the cunts are going places, right? And it's costing them, I swear to fuck, 22 quid for one pastrami sandwich. 22 quid, man. So it would be an expensive trip. And then you'd probably fucking pay an extra tenner on top of that. Just to get them to set it down at your table. I would like to visit New York. Also think it'd stress me out. Yeah, I can see that. Love NY. Gone once. I've never been to America at all. Or the United States of America. 3 little deers ventured to roam. Found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. 2 of the deers cried all day. 1 of the deers never came home. Why did they give me a moose? It's strange.
Ugh.
Ugh. 3 little deers ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. That tree. 1 little deer never came home and 2 of the deers cried all day.
Doesn't look right.
Doesn't look right. Can I use this wolf? Probably not. Twitch meetup in NY. They give you oral for 22 quid. Fair fucks. Worth it.
Huh.
Oh. Solved it by accident there, folks.
Jesus.
Oh. Did I? What even just happened there? Or did they sort of activate the combat? I'm a wee bit confused by that. Been to America loads in that, mainly the West Coast. No, I don't know what I would. I always quite like the look of San Francisco. Back in the days of fucking Driver 1 and 2. I think it was in San Francisco, wasn't it? God. Hello? Is there a beast? There's a beast. God, they're really fucking loading the game in. Have I missed a reward for that? Or was it just... Because I don't think I picked anything up. Oh God, we're in trouble. Right, where am I? We need to get home. Right, we can't drop down there. We need to go that way. And run like fuck. San Fran is lovely. Like San Francisco? Spawn the wolf and the reward will be near it. Okay, thank you. Sorry you have to baby me through this game, but I do appreciate it. Hello! No. No, no, no. I don't like the way this is. Quite Castlevania-y. Right, let me get the shotgun out. Oh, did I kill it? Hiya! Too long range on the shotgun, but we have to. Hello? Crossbow. Yeah, see shit. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I think they're dead now. The music stopped. So let me have a look at what that is. What's the button for the inventory again? Another charm.
Logan made me this bracelet.
Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Seems alright. Don't know if it's worth dropping what I have though. Interesting that the previous game didn't have these sort of, you know, the depth of the gameplay elements of, oh, you can use this, you know, you can sort of make a semi build. I don't think you need to put too much thought into it really, but it's cool. I mean, that was the biggest complaint of Alan Wake 1, was the lack of depth in the combat and the repetitiveness. So it seems like they're very much more... there's a lot more restraint shown for the amount of combat so far. Sammy Ripley going full hog on this. There's a lot more restraint shown. You could argue a wee bit too much restraint. Like, I've been willing to have a wee bit more combat, and they're sort of making things a wee bit more exploration focused, which is, you know, for the better probably. Right, have I gone the wrong way? Yes, we have. Whole Daryl Hog. It's what we deserve. It's big as well. I've seen it in the game files. God bless. Don't go back this way, mate. You'll have to come back again. Well, how do I get back then? Do I not just go back that way? Oh God. The trailer park is through Coffee World. Oh, of course it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm useless with this game tonight. Thank you for the intervention. Just getting our money's worth. You know? Anyone else good fighting on the UFC tonight? Okay. Got some chili in the freezer I might defrost for tomorrow. I'm really trying to hold off. I'm very poor this month after our wee weekend away to Manchester. So, and we are also maybe moving house at the start of, in January. So, I'm going to try and not just... I do like to have food like in the freezer or in the cupboard just in case. You sort of take a notion. It's nice to have options, but I might just start clearing the place out of stuff. Dinner's just beans, beans, beans. Main event is a good one. Don't think you'd know either of them either. Fair. Interesting that they spawned those enemies in when I went back. So it kind of wouldn't been... We did have some fights in here, but not too combat heavy so far. I do like the restraint that they show with it. With beans, love a wee bit of beans. Love them. I don't have them often enough, to be honest. Trying to keep it light this month, Liz, yeah. It's a good sort of month to do it before the big months where things hurt. Things hurt the pocket and soul. Locked door. I don't have a key for that, do I? We can head out this way on the left. My extravagant purchase this month was a nice woolly jumper from Zara, yeah. How did you find it size-wise from Zara? Because I've never bought or owned anything from Zara. But I have heard that it's a bit dodgy. There was a lovely jacket I like the look of on Vinted from Zara, but I think it was maybe an XL, so I don't think it would fit like an XL. Adam was saying he really rated the hoodies from there though. Right, let's go to this trailer park. Not actually received it yet, so hopefully it'll fit. Yeah, fingers crossed. Have a lot of respect for jumpers, Top Man. I feel like you'd be a jumper wearer. Could be. Enjoying a wee jumper. What's this?
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
On your toes, have been chilling for too long. Shoebox. Nothing really to report. Stick this deer charm in, because I'll never ever use that. You gotta be kidding me. I wonder if I could switch over to... I mean, I guess there's no bucket. But it'd be cool if you could do like half a chapter. Then go in and do another half. Berserker, hello. Thank you for the lurk. You can do that if you wanted to. That is pretty good. Confusing, I imagine.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Where is he now, son? Does anyone know anyone who sort of did any local politics? Or grew up or went to the same school as someone? Knew one dude who was kind of into it, but never wanted to, you know, just sort of working for the party.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping.
This is the band.
I don't feel like myself.
Met Cheryl Blair once, or like Tony Blair's wife.
We're too old now.
Punish Pog coming through.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time.
Right, let's say cheers to not getting lost again. And to having Lalabo in chat to save me.
Lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
Are we going to have Saga writing some stuff? I don't know if she'd have any effect.
Affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
They do.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Mordefar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
You know, I thought it was a wee bit strange
Just as crazy as everyone else.
that if any God of War Ragnarok players are in chat, I know Seamus, you were playing it, that your man played Odin. That fucking actor just felt a wee bit.
To do, sweetie pie.
It did verge on being a bit strange, I thought.
Your business. You can come see us.
Because there's all, you know, there's Kratos and all these other characters that are very much, you know, sort of comic book characters, and then just some actor cunt was in it. Nostromo was famously stick and poke tattooed by a Labour candidate or honey picker, independent on who you ask. Friend ended up becoming the leader of the Green Party in my hometown. All old white people, so they're probably not going to win anytime soon. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. I've always had the feeling that anyone who really legitimately wants to get into politics is maybe a wee bit weird, and maybe that's unfair. I mean, you can kind of tell from a lot of fucking politicians that you do see that they can be a weird fucking bunch. You know, it almost takes you to think you know better, which a lot of people do think quietly, but you have to think it loudly as a politician. My dad had Giles Brandreth in his taxi. Really? That's a very Welsh name, I think. Visited our school for something. We had Irish president at the time visit us, but I didn't get talking to her myself. Mary McAleese. She was an Irish president, but she was from up north, wasn't she? She was from Ardoyne, which was a bit of a thing at the time. Yeah, I didn't get chatting to her though, I'm afraid. Was it Mary McAleese? There's a class story of someone who was on Ket in working for a bar or something like that, and then they got told that Mary McAleese was having an event there, and they were just fucking fully on Ket, but they thought that he was just a massive fan of Mary McAleese. It's a good wee story, that, if you can find it. This guy knows how to trick or treat, Martin. Yes, a good bunch. I've read that. That's a good wee story, isn't it, man? The current president of Ireland went to my university. For some reason, Joey, hello, mate. As in Miggledy? It is. Yeah, it's Michael Higgins. Seems a nice fella. Seems to be quite good politically as well. Obviously, he doesn't have any real effect, but he comes out with a comment once in a while. Heart of the Iraq war, mate. Feel like a chump these days? You had your chance.
Welcome in.
Welcome in. I actually can't even see who I'm welcoming in, I'm afraid to say.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome in to you both. I don't know who I'm talking.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome in, folks.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Welcome in.
Welcome in to everyone. Who am I talking to? Okay, I've got chat open, but I can't see it now. Stay quiet then. Stay secret. Welcome, Danger Jelith. Welcome in, mate. Lovely to see you for the first time in chat.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Ripley. Got you, so.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome in, top man. Is the mic still sounding okay? Damn it, Ripley, I got you. Brandreth is a Tory English cunt. Class. And also MP for Chester for a while. Now does morning television on This Morning or something like that. Class. The writer Seamus something. Follow him on Twitter. Don't know if I do. So nice to see you for the first time tonight. Please enjoy the stream. The mic is peachy. I think it's quite good, isn't it? You've been muted all stream. Did no one say a fucking? Probably be an improvement. I made a cocktail, had some hummus and crackers. Oh, people are fucking astroturfing for hummus in this chat, man. Yourself and Rosie. And Brew got me onto that jalapeno hummus, which I still have a tab open on the Tesco website in my browser that I will get at some point if it's available locally. And I'll let you know. Nice to get a jalapeno hummus as well, because then it'll probably be too spicy for Chris, and then I'll be like, oh, damn, that's crazy. I guess I'll just eat all of this. Like I will sometimes do with spicy crisps. You know? I just bought them. Didn't think.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, god damn it.
Just don't buy Sabra.
Viking goddess.
There's a lot of hummus
Tor
supplied to supermarkets that I think is made in Israel. I got my I got some toilet roll out of Poundland the other day because apparently the toilet roll in Lidl is made in
Did the
Israel.
horror story change their names to match mine?
You could say it doesn't make a difference. Actually, it didn't cost me much. It cost me less to get it from Poundland. Although the rolls are a wee bit smaller. But I think you don't actually need a sort of long bit of toilet roll. It probably should be a wee bit shorter. Thank you for the clap, man. It's not only shit, it's also apartheid hummus, yeah. Thank you guys. That's what you do it for. You know. Please enjoy the stream, get comfortable. Thank you, it's so loud in my ears. I made a cocktail, had some hummus and crackers, living it up on a Saturday night. God bless you. Hummus with crackers. I personally will have my hummus with crisps. Hummus does go good on crackers as well. Maybe a wee bit of cheese on the go. Wee sharp cheese. But crisps are where I'll really get through a pack.
Where are you?
Really get through a pack of them. Doing extra dirty shites. Just a wipe. You need to get your money's worth.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
I did see a video of people in a Lidl. Somewhere, it might have been in Belfast or something. But they were like, this toilet roll comes from Israel. And we're taking it off the shelf. And they're like taking it off the fucking shelf in Lidl. And they're like, and we're going to ask them to not stock this. And you just know it's going to be some poor cunt who earns, you know, £9 an hour on a fucking 10-hour contract. And they're just like, can you stop selling this? And it's just like, mate, please just leave me alone, man. Please just leave me alone. It's on, yeah. Just, I finish at 5, mate. Ask the next person, please.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, nectar of the gods.
Berserker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, mate.
No thanks.
Great content though, yeah. I was thinking, I saw something the other day. You know those sort of people in a supermarket pranking people by saying things to them? I don't necessarily like that sort of stuff, but there was a good one I saw where it was just a guy who was kind of, you know, complimenting sort of middle-aged dudes, but in a almost sexually suggestive sort of way. Hey, thank you very much for the bits. Very kind of you. That'll go on me buying more toilet roll. You're keeping my bum clean with every bit. But yeah, you was complimenting people in the supermarket in a sort of, maybe a sort of sexually suggestive way, and being quite forward. But the dudes all had it gave them a really big smile on their face. That, you know, dudes don't hear that they're beautiful enough, and that maybe some other dude in a supermarket wants to have sex with them. You know, it was quite wholesome in a weird way.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Danger rates are picks out of 10 when? What picks are you talking about, Mark?
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother.
Right, we'll leave that.
Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
Instagram.shit.com, yeah. I will rate your shits. If you want me to. I don't know. What is the sending selfies? I like your accent, you're pretty handsome. I like No Hate Rose because I'm trans berserker. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Thank you very much. Just saying that dudes don't hear that sort of thing enough. So I'll cherish that.
Reeks of booze.
But welcome in. I would hopefully try and make this a safe space for people. And this is the exact same house. I mean, I guess it's just a trailer, so it might just be the exact same. Compliment people all the time. I realised at a certain point.
Reminds me of Logan.
Don't know when I was like 19 or 20 or something.
This is getting too real.
You know, if a mate is wearing a nice shirt, just being like, that's a nice shirt, man. Or I like that shirt on you. And I just feel like, generally, it might have just been sort of the people I knew and stuff. I think it could be sort of lad culture typically. That, you know, you might not, you're very quick to shit on people, but not throw out a cheeky wee compliment. You know?
Addressed to me. From years ago.
Oh shit.
Wake was right.
Look at that pizza.
The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Washington Power.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that's your birthday. Be sure to give yourself some special tweetment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. Shout out to Grandma F. Compliment people all the time. What's the point with being a cunt all the time? Yeah. There's you can shit on people, but only after, you know, there's a nice balance to be found. I'd rub beards with Danger Ripley. Let's get it done. This is the place for you, Gel. Yes. Adding pretty before handsome feels like you had to rate it in just a tad, which I like. Yeah. Don't get ahead of yourself here.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Craig, hello mate, welcome in. Good evening, sir. How are we? Sort of handsome, yeah, sort of handsome from some angles. It looks alright. Someone did tell me that once. But I did have one eyebrow at the time, but they were like, you look good from some angles, but oh, you've only got one eyebrow. I'll compliment a haircut for sure. I'll compliment a nice fit. Or, you know, if someone's doing something. I wouldn't lie about something.
Bon. Logan used to love her music. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
You'd lie like? Thank you, mate. Knowing you all my life. You can shit on people, it's legal now. Thank God. Hopefully retrospectively.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree.
Oh shit.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights.
Right.
That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Can't just slide in that you only had one eyebrow at the time. I've talked about it before about my mates being very quick to shave an eyebrow and me having restraint if they fell asleep, but then they wouldn't exercise the same restraint.
No.
Oh dear.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true.
Oh dear.
Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story.
Oh no, this is giving me the fear, man.
But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Stay where you are.
Last of Us crossover, Martin. It does. I think it has, you know,
Mulligan is a cult.
influenced it.
What the fuck is going on here?
Who's Mulligan again? The head cop or something? Another burr, yes. I'm good. Are we complimenting each other? Love your beard, Craig. God bless you. Love your beard as well. Also another handsome man. We've gone too far, Jell. Remember once I shaved both my eyebrows to draw snails in place of them with black eyeliner? Yes, Jell, I remember that. Wish I could grow a beard like that. 1 year and nearly 5 month on tea. Will it happen at some point? I never tried to grow a beard until I was like 21, 22. And just sort of let it ride out. And there was an really awkward... It takes longer to grow a beard than people let on. People love to make it like a point of pride of, oh, I shaved my beard off and in 5 days it comes back. Does it? Fuck, man. I mean, maybe it does, but I think they're talking shit. Probably takes a good month and a half, 2 months to really start to have something properly going on. When you're feeling on pranks, I can imagine it wasn't great. See, the first time it was alright, because kind of everyone was getting it done to them. And then it happened again like a year later, and I was just like, lads, we're getting too old for this, man. We're getting too old for it. I like head pats. Clicker's right. It does look like Last of Us. Had a very puby phase with the beard early on. Yeah, I had bits where it just didn't match up or didn't link up, and it just doesn't always. You'll have your sort of specific parts, like I don't have this wee bit, and that's all right, you know. I thought maybe sort of people say, oh, if you shave it, it'll grow back more. I don't think that's true. Your beard, the way it grows after maybe 2 or 3 months, is going to be what your beard is always like, I think. Happens to Tim Allen in Santa Claus? It does, it does, yeah. I mean, but that is a special situation. Does happen for some trans guys, yeah. Huge fucking beards, fucking class. That's me right now. I keep at it. There's no harm in trying, you know. You may as well see it through. I want to banish my facial hair to the underworld. Until then, I'll just keep attacking it with my metal blade every day, really. I do find it annoys me how quickly the sort of under the neck grows back. 1080p camera, you can see every fucking hair there. It only takes 10 minutes to shave this, right? But I always put it off. Always put it off. And then the neck sort of grows, and then it's tough. I'm a real low maintenance sort of person. I don't really like to do it. I don't shape my own beard myself. I just get the hairdresser to do it. Shower, bidet, all that good stuff, you know. The key areas.
Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo.
I feel bad for these guys.
But Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom designed Deerfest parade clothes.
I think maybe I was meant to go in here before the scary music started, because I don't really feel like I should be sitting watching that cutscene there. Because I'm sure it's very funny, but the music is a bit intense. This will have been asked a million times prior to the night. Do you use any oils or anything? I actually don't. I have been bought them, of course, as I'm sure yourself and anyone else who has had a beard or a mustache, you'll get beard oil for Christmas from someone. And I tried it. I have a really personal thing about, I don't like oily hands. I don't like greasy hands. And I put it on my beard, but I felt like I could only sort of get it on the outside. You can't really get it into all the hairs. So I don't know. I tried it once or twice and just left it. I got told by a hairdresser that the beard oil stuff was snake oil, basically. But Majango, I know, swears by it. I think I actually remember having this conversation in like a Christmas Spyro stream of yours, Seamus. where my Django was very fucking passionate about it. I also have trichotillomania, OCD, hair pulling disorder, so is it kind of halting the progress a wee bit. Imagine that would hurt. Always looks impeccable, Shivas, thank you. I don't have too much of a problem. I just shampoo it with the head of hair. But if it gets really big, then it can start to get a wee bit coarse, which I imagine the oils and stuff would be good for. Heard rubbing peanut butter in your beard does fuck all. Hope this helps. I'll try it. Just to know.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Ah! That was bullshit. That was a bullshit jump scare, man. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat. It becomes the new socks for bearded people. It truly does. Already have oily skin, so no thank you. Use a Kalamazoo Lush cream on my face and beard. Does wonders for me if anyone's interested. I am interested, man. You also would be like a moisturizer, wouldn't you, Icecrack? I bought moisturizer. The brand that's for fellas. What's the brand? The Bulldog or something, probably. You know, manly moisturizer. And I can do it once or twice. Like 2 days in a row. And then it just gets forgotten about. I just can't be consistent with it. Had a lovely chocolate mint oil that was bought for me one Christmas, and it was fucking lovely. Used the word lovely twice there. Had a bottle of wine. It's truly lovely, man. I can be very guilty of that if I'm writing something. You read it back and become really hyper fucking fixated on just the same word over and over again. Do that on stream as well, to be fair. You know, you have a comfort word or like the word lovely, and then watch the VOD back and you use it in every sentence. Not yourself, but myself. Bulldog is wank in my experience. L'Oreal too. Okay, they're taking the piss with these fucking jump scares.
That logo wasn't real.
I wear SPF every day, so I never knew that you were meant to do this until I think maybe Brew said one stream. I mean, it sounds right. Loving this music. Wear SPF. I should. On your face, anyway. I'm bad about it. I've started trying. Right, I'm immune to those now. Hardly leave the house because I work from home. I'm white as a dead body. Listen to lighting, and the lighting's doing a lot of work for me here, Berserker. I am famously very pale Irish. Loving this music, man.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
What if I live in northeast Scotland? Yeah. I think you are meant to. But it's one of those things, genuinely never heard people say that you should be doing that. Genuinely never, up until like half a year ago. At the very least, moisturize every day. I really should, man. I want to as well. I do want to. There's just so many things to do in this life.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
When in doubt, throttle it out. Yes, man. Motorbike banter. Only just found out now, to be fair. I'll take my chances. Aye. Surely if it was that important, it'd be like, you know, your 5 a day sort of thing. You would have heard about it on This Morning, or fucking Lorraine would have told you about it years ago.
You were a handsome dear.
I suppose everyone was fucking cooking themselves in sunbeds up until a few years ago. Where's the Jamie Oliver SPF equivalent? Not made a big deal here, strangely, isn't it? Do you have a routine? Don't do it every day. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the full day thing. Didn't need SPF down in the mines, I know. Oh dear. I like doing some self-care on a Sunday, Lois. I'll probably... Sunday, I like to cook myself. Spend a nice wee bit of time cooking, because I find that quite relaxing. And then just fucking sit about and do nothing. Like, really nothing. You know, like, I'll sit here and just watch streams or watch YouTube. Not really play anything until you get on into the evening. And then you sort of realise that time is finite. And then stick a game on for a couple hours before bed. Wear socks all year round unless it's like 30-40 degrees. Have a tan line of 2 different shades of white, and then there's white. That's fucking class. I don't know if I tan at all. It was quite sunny in #Bilbao when we went, where it was very sunny and very fucking warm. And we were out in the sun wearing my SPF and stuff. But I don't think... There was one day where I... Maybe a slightly different shade, but... I don't think the sun worked on me, I'm afraid to say. I have to piss again. Pickle Rick, hello mate. Seamus over here gonna have leather skin.
My sexy ass taking him to a new dimension.
Fuck me. It's true. We'll always have that ass. I like reading about SPF and then looking at down to the bottom of the chat and just seeing Beef Wellington chat.
That man's a gaming legend!
I don't know how we got there. Right, where is this? Where are these things? It'll be in the environment somewhere. Oh. Just came in the chat about beard and skincare. Love the Harry's range for skin stuff. Is that one of those ones, Pickle Rick, that's like the monthly subscription? Is that the sort of... It sounds like something I've heard a podcast advert about. Already got leather skin at 32, mate. Yes. FIL is the same colour as my leather sofa. I'd rather be pale. What's FIL? Father-in-law. Yeah. Is that what that is? Did I get that? I'm surprised I got that. Yeah. A lot of my relatives have a real fucking red look on them. And I don't like it either. Someone took the fucking piss out of me. Like, I think it was an uncle or something. We went to a big family get together. And one goes, oh, fuck it, you can tell who works from home. And then they all have a wee fucking muggy laugh about it. There's Wisecrack having a wee laugh because he remembers it rightly. And you know what? Should have slapped him in the mouth. Piece of shit. Doing a Beef Wellington tomorrow, really? I've never done that. Sounds exciting. That's a real thing to go for, man. Exciting. Hoi, Kristen, hello.
That man's a gaming legend.
Hello to you, Kristen. How was your week gig? So tired today. What time is it where you are, Berserker? Not to dox yourself. No one can disrespect you like family. See what it is? Half of them aren't going to say it. The extended family can get the fuck, man. I don't like yous. I don't like yous. God bless. Really don't have time for much people in the extended family. God bless yous. I've had one Beef Wellington in my life and it was gorgeous. I don't think I've ever had it. Ilmo is dangerously close to Lelevo, yeah. It's Boots and that can buy direct as well. Harry's. Right, I'm opening a tab. Harry's. What were we talking about? Moisturizer? Lelmo is dangerously close to Elmo. Elmo's French name. Underrated comment there, Bridge. Good stuff. I like that one actually, yeah. 23:33 p.m. Oh, okay. Same time zone then. You're nearly at the end. I would talk or recommend not having a nap, because a nap I think at 11:30 is just sleep, or any caffeine products. Maybe like a couple wine gums or sweets. Don't even like my blood family, Craig. Yeah, I hear you, mate. I hear you. Not too bad. Had a wee pint and networked, and I'm happily MOE jammies. Lovely stuff, Kristen. I'll see you in a sec, 'cause I have to go pee. Didn't have a busy day either. Had to get up to have my blades and scissors sharpened. A lazy day can be the most tiring of all. Twitch family, Craig, yes. Hearing that, mate, even your brother thinks you're a prick. New Discord chat, underrated comments. For messages that Danger has seen, but are just quite frankly underrated. Yet no one had made any comment. I didn't see any @bridge ha-ha-has or anything like that. So I'm just trying to speak up. Just trying to speak up. You hearing this, mate? I had a Bicon. What is that? Called Gizmo. I'm googling this. Oh, very good. How do you say that though? Bicon pronunciation, please. Bicon? Huh? Bichon. Bichon, okay. Bichon, yeah. Where's correct? Did you see the game in town has now become like a fucking card game place? You know, game as in the fucking shop game. It's hard to describe, but it's the shop game. Has become like a fucking... It looks like a place where like you go to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels or something. Fucking looks strange. It looks... You know, it's like they've just moved in there and it already looks like it might have been condemned or something in there, you know. Very fucking strange. Folks, I gotta pee. I'll be back in the mo. If you're not subbed, you'll get some adverts, but you'll miss nothing. Get yourself a wee biscuit or a packet of crisps. Add pay, 2p. Seeing a few of those places popping up, it's just one of those things where I looked in and there was just a couple tables with shite looking chairs. And you think, right, if this place is making more money than Game, then Game are fucked, man. Unless this place is also going to shut down soon. Night Danger, thanks for a lovely stream, Berserker. Pleasure to have you in. Pleasure meeting you. I'll hopefully see you again soon. Near our hairdressers initially. Seen they had moved out somewhere else. Oh, really? Right, back in a sec. Hold your thoughts, folks, or put them in chat, and we'll get to it. Thanks for the stream. I'm still gonna be back. I'm still coming back here. Okay, I can't tell what's happening now. So I'll be back in a sec. Goodbye. I panicked. Don't go. Right, back in a sec. Thank you.
Shoot her in the ass, right, Zach? Coming into the sink. I don't want to have to get up and put my arse into the sink, unfortunately. That does sound good as well. I'd love a full-on arse station. We all need to have one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I'll probably try and play more Raccoon Survivor. Jedi Survivor. Gosh.
That man's a gaming legend.
Rare. I'm munching a mint ice cream cone here. Then we will commence. That's my comment I'm reading out. Welcome in. Welcome in. But at this point, he's alone and he's sad.
Man, I'm in trouble now.
Ah! Ah! I got a discount code from this Chinese, right, in March, and their discount code. What the fuck?
Oh, I will see clearly.
That looked like something was fucking behind me, man. Thank you all very much. You're all lovely, lovely, lovely fuck, lovely fuck. Lewis, funnily enough, and I hope this isn't weird, mate, I named my first horse in Tears of the Kingdom after you. The horse is called Lou, and I ride it about. Yeah. Trombone in the sky, and it makes me wanna fly so high. Come on. Jesus. Ho 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 ho. Don't know what that was. Just be posting fucking. And I find that come on! Fucking yes! Do you reckon the devs of games like Dead Island think they're making something that absolutely class? Do you think they know their niche? There's... I think Tom Holland's very good at Spider-Man.
Follow me to the sewers.
I've never seen a Marvel film, Joe. I'm blinded by the lights. Bada beep boo, bada beep beep boo. Ooh, I'm blinded by the boo. Da 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 da. Okay. There. Love a good vegan shucking and fucking pizza. Is this a real thing? Shucking these nuts. Oh, okay. I did suspect that wasn't a real thing. Get the shucking and fucking pizza. Sad stuff, this. Don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, folks.
Pissed on it.
We're at the start of the stream. Ew. No! What am I doing, man? What's going on today? I always drink a pint of Guinness before I stream. Half cut. Stream. Guys, I'm streaming 5 days a week, and it's become a bit of a pre-stream ritual, and it's destroying my life. Oh fuck! Got a wee bit darker. We must. Fantastic.
Pissed on it.
I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
Exactly.
I'm addicted.
Welcome back, folks. Nice variety on those clips there. I feel like there's some clips I hadn't seen recently. Good night, Danger. Thanks for the stream, mate. 3Ps in. That's just not true. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Sound and night. Right. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Right, that's it. This is your final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the oop is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Welcome in, Wisecrack. Thank you, mate. That was kind of you, man. I've hit that point where I've just sat down from a piss and I genuinely think I could go for another piss. How's your rock shores? They're going well enough that I feel like that. Whoa! Is that cheese? Strange wee cheese, that. You know what's bullshit? I was thinking about earlier, and this could be another all-time worst sort of story. I was having some Parmesan with my pasta alla vodka. I don't like the shape of the Parmesan, where it starts out, you know, like a pizza slice. Strap in, folks, yeah. You know, like a pizza slice, where it's nice and it's thin, and then it sort of goes out to a wider base, like a pizza slice. But that thin bit, like half of the fucking shape of the cheese, I need to get out of this story because it's dreadful. Half of the shape of it is like, that's like 20 grams of cheese, man. It just goes in a sec. So I feel like I spend half my time with a block of Parmesan being at the end of it. The user experience of a block of Parmesan isn't good, is what I'm trying to say here. Give me a nice, steady, consistent rectangle. Did Shima say Cheryl Blair instead of Cherie? Been thinking about it. He did, yeah. He did. But I pivoted to send Tony Blair's wife just to make sure. Didn't want to call it out. You know, there's no need. There's no need sometimes. But I'm glad we've all been thinking about it. Smiley coffee cup. It's a deliberate diss on new labour, yeah. Cherie Cole. What was her name before tweet? Apparently not a nice person. Girls Allowed reunion coming soon, guys. Had a friend, or have a friend who went to see fucking the one from here in an intimate show in London apparently, and she let slip that big things are coming from the Girls Allowed group. Right, where's this smiley coffee cup? I'll just buy a pre-shredded parm rather than the actual cheese. I don't give a fuck. I'm not fancy. I don't like to buy pre-shredded cheese. I'm proud to say that I think a cheese grater, very easy to clean. It's not too much problem. Too much problem. Not too much problem. You know? And there was, I heard that, I think it was during COVID, they said that for a short time you were getting better value out of shredded bags of cheese than you were from an actual block. And I looked in the shop myself and that didn't add up to me. I think they were fucking lying about that shit. Heard this on the radio. Heard what then? Oh, Girls Allowed coming back? My thoughts on Girls Allowed are clear. Well, I'll not hate. I'm a Coleraine medium man myself. I am just, give me a sharp cheddar. I was rocking Tesco's. They have like a reduced fat cheddar cheese, right? But it gets really fucking sweaty. I do like the taste of the cheese, but it gets a bit fucking moist in the packet, which makes it weird. Pre-shredded has the anti-caking agents that it can affect melting and that. If it works for you, fucking do it. Danger, I've had a 9-hour shift and gone to a gig. What do you offer me in terms of enjoyment here? You're gonna make me really think about that. And we're here for a fun time. We're here also here. No, they say here for a good time, not a long time. Actually, there's both here, mate. If you fancy one of either, we've got both. So come on in. Come on in, mate. Right, let me find this fucking smiley face. Saw a fella at the gig who looked like a shorter version of you, only from behind. Horrible. Horrible. I hope they were handsome. Oh, Smiley. Smiley. That's a smile. You can do it, thank you, mate. Oh. Right, so just that, and that, and that. Come on. Okay, so volume thing, side thing, hourglass thing. Run, 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 before I forget. Before I forget that. I don't even know what song that is, but Brew always sings that on stream. Shout out to Iron Brew. Get it fucking up, yes. Kinda handsome, ugly cunt. It scares me.
Quarters even?
You know when people say, oh, I saw someone that looked like you or something. I used to always, the nightclub in Newcastle, Digital nightclub, that a couple different times I would get a message randomly saying, are you in Digital tonight? It must be some cunt who worked there. I just know I personally, you know, would disagree with the judgment.
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Because it's quite scary to, you know, oh, sorry for the fucking horrible creak in there. It's quite scary to realise how you actually are perceived to other people. You know? That's why I like, do you ever get two mirrors in the same room and you kind of get to see like a kind of back profile? Or sort of, you know, a couple different angles on the go? I think that's fascinating, man. My shirt does this. It makes me look a wee bit sort of hunchbacked. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just kind of sitting up like that. And that's really frustrating. Fuck. Can never wear this shirt again. Why is it doing that? That's it. Beard and short hair. I think it looks great, thank you, mate. Never lies. Fella with short hair. Sainsbury's own brand. Don't believe in reduced fat cheese. It's just, it doesn't. It's, what does it say? Like fucking 10 calories or something. Fuck wet cheese. It is good tasting cheese, but it does get wet. It's a shame. But yeah, it also doesn't melt right. Like if you do a sort of grilled cheese or try to do one, it fucking burns before it melts. So I'm on some Red Leicester from Sainsbury's, like a crunchy Red Leicester, but I've kind of stopped getting through the cheese. I'm in a Philadelphia era right now, where I'm using Philadelphia garlic and herb instead of butter, folks, in sandwiches. Been having wee bacon sandwiches with just fucking garlic and herb, man, and a couple fucking chopped or a couple jarred jalapenos in that bad boy. It's good stuff. Did you ask him about his Parmesan opinion? We do need to hear this. Fist pumped the air a couple times. Like this. Oh. We do that in work whenever customers look like someone who works there. The call going out is blank shopping with their mum on aisle 3. Can't be doing with one angle of my reflection. Never mind two. There's a barcade here that I've been 2, 3 or 4 times. Every time the door person thinks I'm familiar. Every time I have to let her down that I don't know her at all. It's so scary, man. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's important. Cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, trust me. It'll be like a ritual.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Oh yeah. Not trying to play the blame game. Can we not let a random tourist walk right into one of our rituals? We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Lights weren't even set up yet. Need to be faster with our setups. I like this sort of fucking management of the cult. Need to be faster with our setups. Need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. Only being harsh about this because I know we can do better, guys. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Fucking happy days.
This will be handy.
Lovely stuff.
This is the cult's process.
Right, we might have to jump
Their
in.
ritual.
The ritual. God damn.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. If you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
There's a basement.
Oh. I am jealous of North America having basements and stuff. Seems like good crack to me. Awful experience with TK Max mirrors. Or 2 Max mirrors. Don't need to see that side of me. It's you have to know at some point, you know. You do. You can avoid it, but the truth is there. I remember being in the call center and there was a cheeky cunt I worked with who would just, you know, just mug you off on occasion with something he said. And just kind of a cunt, but he'd act like your mate but kind of mug you off a wee bit. And he said that I was fucking. He's like, oh fuck, you're balding and back your head. And I'm like, what?
Basement.
I'm what? And I've looked and I don't think I really am. You know, just at the scalp. It just, you know, a wee bit less there than other bits. But that's okay, I think. But he'll always be marked now as an enemy.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Freeze!
Right. Crossbow time. Hello. Hello, are you there? Oh shit. Oh no.
They're playing with me. I was so close.
Get the clicker from Mulligan and Thornton. Our kid's gonna be dead as fuck if we don't do something soon.
Another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
There's also a
Mulligan
monster.
and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside.
There was a monster.
And a parade float is the key.
There was an end of chapter boss that Saga had to fight. It would take a couple shots to go down. A couple tries maybe.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Oh, you foolish person. For full transparency, I muted the burp there. Oh, here, let me try this. My mixer has this thing. Fucking eat a... Haha. You know... and such, you know. I'll never use that again. But, there we go. I think you can hear that.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scurry again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out, keep them safe. Together we are a forest cult of the tree. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree show their operation limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals. Blup, 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 blup. Blup, 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 blup. Recommended action downgraded from continued intermittent surveillance, no rest, due to prioritization of resources. You were right, those sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organisation is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Too small time. Oh, here. Has my chat broken? Sorry folks, my fucking chat is broken. And on my phone, there's fucking tons of chat. I thought chat had just gone quiet. God bless.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Let me pop this chat out. And then hopefully I can get it going again. Baby. Baby, baby. Handle it like a pro, to be fair. Yes. I just thought it's fucking... I had a wee look at the clock there and I was like, people are going to bed here. I think it looks great. You know what I fucking hate? I like my cheese soaking. Cheese that tastes like stomach acid. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I do. Kieran, hello mate. I was thinking Danger just didn't want to talk to us anymore. I'm more than happy to. It's actually kind of strange now. Because that wouldn't happen before. It's this new weird chat I have that combines the YouTube chat, which has been quiet, folks, let me tell you. Sopping wet. Oh yes. Just like wet rank stomach acid. I'm not very adventurous with cheeses. Like, I enjoy some of the spicy cheeses that you might get a wee sort of stick sample of. But I find it's a bit much to buy a block of it. I'll just get a nice, mature, sharp cheddar. Or like a red Leicester or something like that. I'm not really too into my like weirdly stinky ones. I don't like fruity cheeses. Best cheese for a grilled cheese, in my opinion, is a Co-op burger cheese. Melt is perfect. Oh, as in like your cheesy slices. I fucking love those. I don't know if I've used them for a grilled cheese though. Jill, I once made cheese as a kid because I drank a load of milk, ran around a lot, spewed, and I came out as a pasty white mozzarella type cheese. I drank a load of milk, ran around. That's nice. You should have bottled it up. In general, I'm quite a fan of Red Leicester. Red Leicester is nice. Wee bit understated. I could always do with things being a bit more sharp. Not sure if I've ever tried a Red Leicester. I bought some like Sainsbury's Crunchy Red Leicester when I was getting from Sainsbury's, and it is good. I went through a block quick when I first got it. Saying that, the best cheese I've ever had was a goat's cheese over in an Italian place in Cardiff. It was gorgeous. I like a goat's cheese pizza. I had a goat's cheese burger a couple of years ago in a sort of a nice restaurant that mostly did pizzas, but it was banging, man. Most distressing thing anyone can say. What's this? Don't think I'm balding like... Oh yes. Fuck, I've fucking been without chat for ages, man. Don't think I'm balding like... Just can see the light bounce off my scalp at certain angles. I can show you it. Oh, this is scary. I think we're alright. I'll never be able to see that. I think we're alright. You can legally kill that man for saying that. Christ, mate, nothing to worry about. Oh, we're sweet, aren't we? The guy was just a real cunt. I remember him being a wee bit shy. And when I first met him, and then he sort of was testing the waters with things, and then at the end of it, he was just fucking, he was, as people say, he was the ops, you know? Intense, careful. Now that's class. Need to say something and only bleep the non-swears. Go the full tirade and spam it. Right, we're back. I'm with yous now. I've had some coffee cheese. That was weird and delicious. That sounds like it could be alright, yeah. I'm all over a bit of brie to mix things up. I'm sure I've had brie in something, but I've never bought a block of it. Proper cracker. Also love a brie and jam grilled cheese. You know what I'm wrong about? Or I was wrong about? Before Wisecrack says everything. Haha. Savoury jams. Cheryl Brie. Savoury jams. I thought savoury jams were just a new bullshit fad. But they are lovely. Like a wee onion jam or something. Good crack, man. Oh! Hello. Right, get fucking crossbowed. Oh, perfect. Shotgun.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Easy done. You better believe it. Kieran, lovely. Lovely fucking games last night as well. I feel like we're doing pretty good. There's a team there. I asked where the toilets were at the venue. The bar hand said, yeah, they're just down there to the right. Enjoy. Enjoy them, mate. Fucking, what did you go see? B&M? Sorry if you've already said. Love me an onion relish. That does sound good. I don't think I've got one. We do have some sort of niche jams. Kristen loves a fig jam. But now has sourced enough places to get it from. So I actually do think I got fig jam off Amazon or eBay or something for a present. But now the places are coming down with fig jam. And I suppose you can can't just redo a present like that. Again, 6 months later.
Formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
Art was the key.
But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Hotari butchered his victim with his puko knife.
Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Weak cunt, all size, no chin, like Stephen Stewart. Yes. Some amazing games, Kieran. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I think I finally... my player was alright, but I've added some curve to my shots that's helping things go in way more consistently. And when things are going well, things stay going well, you know? He got a poo knife, yeah. I've seen poos where that could be necessary. I remember there being a shit in the toilet in school. You know, a shit so fucking big that someone came to get me to say, you have to look at this. It was fucking huge, man. The sort of thing where I didn't even see it from start to end. It was way down the fucking pipe. So God bless. Good, that's good, wholesome stuff. I like that people gave off about their Parmesan chat, and now we've talked about cheese for 10 minutes. Lovely stuff, yeah. Was gifted a massive wheel of brie once by Ab's mum. From the restaurant section of her pub, only had a day before cheese. Like, dude, really? Fucking hell. Wanted to see one band I know because they were opening for a Japanese math rock band called Tricot. Pronounced Tricot, if I remember correctly. God bless you, B&M, for the wee fucking... This is pronounced this way, just in case you get it wrong. It's like it's pronounced like Eco. The hit fucking game on the PS2 by that guy who did the other ones. Yeah, but some people called it Ico, but I think it's Eco.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
So there you go. A few other bands on too. Need to get myself out to more gigs. I love that Little Sims gig. I know people don't like listen when people make recommendations, but you owe it to yourself if you like rap music. Even if you don't, I think it's worth a fucking go. Little Sims is fantastic, man. Really fucking good. Good fucking thoughtful stuff. Made these amazing caramelized onion and bacon and brie sandwiches the next day. They were stinking. I don't like brie apparently. I don't know if I would really like it. Very sweet, is it, brie? I'm sure I have had it. But when it comes to cheese, I like it to be savoury as fuck. Dear Danger, hi, I can't hear you because I'm on public transport. I'm no that kind of goblin. Your QT 3.14 kind regards, SK the Wolf. You ooh woo to you, SK. God bless you.
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Right. So how do we fix this then? Do I need to go into my mood board or whatever? The Mind Palace.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Changed a couple of the playstyles. I think I got my crossing a little better for the early ones. Saving up some skill points now. Yeah. It is,
I already took care of all this.
it can be excruciating. I'm high up in the levels now and you're talking fucking 9k. You know, you get 1 point and you're like, I can't even spend this unless I want to get my short passing up from 58 to 59.
Figured all this out already.
And then it's another fucking 20 games to get another 1 skill point. But it's worth it in the end. I really like the grind up. I'm hoping I don't sort of lose interest a wee bit once I get to level 100. Every time that happens, we call it the Phantom shitter. Someone should have taken claim of that shit because it was genuinely phenomenal. There's no one on the bus, never mind, SK Key, what? I remember being on a metro in Newcastle by myself. Basically, there was me and like maybe 1 or 2 other people on it, it felt like. And the conductor guy over the radio did a wee Arnie impression, saying, "We'll be back" or something. And we all had a wee chuckle. It was nice. It felt like a wee secret thing, you know? Parade float needs find evidence. Right, fuck you then. Hey, what's up, Danger? Happy late evening. Funk, hello, mate. Sorry, I've got a new chat and the names are dark as fuck. Funk, hello, yes. I could tell from the fucking message that it was you. Hello, mate. I hope you're well. Sorry, I had to lurk yesterday. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm off to bed. If you get lost, you're on your Todd. Thank you, Lelamo, for the help earlier. I think we're doing okay now. Got 5-star skills in the middle of playing last night, if you couldn't tell by my rainbow flicks and heel kicks. Yes, man. I don't know what is next for me with the last of my points. I think weak foot. Gonna put one into shot power. The final bit into shot power. Just wee things. I think I've got most of what I truly need at the minute. It's like how Tekken is pronounced Tekken. How would you think? Maybe like a Tekken? It'd be rare for someone to try it like that, but you never know. Right, let's put these up on the board here. Character should be moving. Character needs a mask. Is this like a collectathon thing? I hope not. Fuko is float prop. Right, we've got everything, it looks like.
What's missing from the parade float?
Everything.
I need to put it together.
How do we find these things?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
No.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Oh.
The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Puko Coffee World, Fresh Pot Gift Shop. Motor Control Circuit Board, Coffee World, Espresso Express. Cassette Tape, Coffee World. Oh, so we're just going back to the Coffee World then. Fuck it.
Gift shop. Easy.
Tack in. Taken, yeah. Could do, I guess. I would feel like a monster if other folk were on this bus. All I can smell is my takeaway. What did you get? Hope you're well. I've been debating the name color change. I've got this new chat in OBS. And I don't really like it, to be honest. I think it's a bit shit. Strangely, because it's like quite like a darkish blue background. So your name in it is just I can barely make it out. But that's a me problem rather than you, I think. A lot have been saying they can't see recently. Oh really? That is strange, isn't it? Lelamo, good night, mate. Enjoy the UFC in the morning. I hope it gives you the result you need. Wouldn't stand a chance against 90s Liam Neeson. Turkish burger. Some have changed their name, but it's a burger with doner meat. Oh, fucking lovely. Haven't had a good kebab in a while.
What it says. Espresso Express. Got it.
Fair trade fun zone.
Clues available on the case board. Let's pop a few things in. I've been holding back on my takeaways a wee bit. We're getting the Thai, like a Thai takeaway or something that's a wee bit more sensible. I bought myself some scales and I have been seeing some progress. Some slow and steady progress, which is quite nice.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Cassette tape plays laughter sounds. I do, yes, the laughter sound thing, I remember where that is.
Be moving.
Haven't had a takeaway in months, Seamus. Oh, fuck. I just remembered. Oh, fuck. I had a fucking £12 off thing on delivery, and I think it is most likely just fucking ran out. I'll have to fucking check. Oh, no. That's hurtful. Well, we might get a takeaway tomorrow if it's still there.
Isn't wearing a mask.
Order it now. I know. Let me check live. Do I even have the Stream Deck app open? I don't think so. I don't. Do I even have StreamerBot open? Sorry, I was playing the countdown music and then realised that you probably even couldn't even hear it. Right. Vouchers and credit. Challenge voucher, 12 quid, expires in 3 days. Right. Okay. There we go. We've got 3 days to get a takeaway. None real days that I would fucking order a takeaway, to be honest with you. But it's good to know. Oh, that's class. Yeah, they had the thing on. I've heard delivery aren't doing very well. Or someone was speculating that, you know, companies that won't exist in a while. And apparently delivery is fucking tanking at the minute. And they would never be ones that would throw out coupons the same way that Uber Eats do. But Uber Eats are dog shit and I had to do a chargeback on them, so I'm never getting from them. But delivery have recently been doing a wee, oh here, do you want 25% off an order here? Which they would never do before. So we did, I don't know how many orders in a month, and they're like, here's £12 off, which is good stuff. Get that green name going. Wouldn't want to cramp Wisecrack style. A lot of us are green. I feel like green's probably the most common colour on Twitch. Where are those fucking numbers? Where's that important stuff? Little Monday evening feast. I don't know what I'd get. See, I've been really overdue getting a good curry. But we bought some tubs of curry and it actually did come out pretty banging. So we should just get through those. We should just be sensible, you know. But it's tough sometimes.
I figured out what the float is missing.
It's a wee bit encouraging though. I've been, not the apologies if that's triggering for anyone sort of, you know, wait, chat and all that sort of stuff. I do apologise. But been pretty fucking sensible throughout the week. And then on the weekend, couple beers, you know, having fun with it. Went to Manchester, got myself a big rack of ribs and all. And we're still making progress. So there is room, you know, to not, you don't have to kill yourself with denying yourself things, you know. Progress might be a wee bit slower, but God bless. Right, where do we put this? Right, we'll do this later. We need to go back to the oh shit, we're right here. To the coffee world. I thought this was going to be a big backtracking thing, but we're basically right here. That sounds like there's baddies about. Genuinely going to say something earlier. Looks like you've lost a wee bit off your face. Hadn't realised that may have been a goal of yours. Yeah, I've just I feel like it happens every couple of years for me where I'm just sort of happy enough doing whatever, and then at some point I need to just rein it in a wee bit. So yeah, I've just been a wee bit more sensible about things. Not going crazy with it. And it's been nice, slow and steady progress, like. It was a wee bit scary the first week. I was like, you know what? I'll be sensible, and then on the weekend I'll sort of have my beers and stuff and have a good time with it. And we'll see how we are. And we still made progress, and I was like, right, okay, thank God. I don't have to be miserable. Right, where were these things?
I guess a toy knife will do.
Puko knife. Poo knife acquired. We've got the laughing thing we need to go find. Do we have it in the case files, the case board here? That's not what we want to look at. Go to cases and go back to Tree of the Cult, Murder Cauldron. Is it the Nursery Rhymes one? Or no? That's a new thing.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Right, we can do this a wee bit later as well. I find this sort of stuff interesting, but I think it's a bit poisonous to like a fluid stream, sitting doing this case file stuff.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake, and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Haha. So crazy. Right, where is this thing I'm looking for? I've got tons of stuff to do. Case solved, main case. Nursery rhymes, cult stashes. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Oh, for fuck's sake. Very confusing. Cult of the Tree. Fact versus fiction. Oh, here we go. Right. That's what we're looking for. Safe combo. Where is the mask? We don't know where the mask is yet. Haunting Laughter echoed up from the well. Cassette tape. Moose skull mask. Location is sketched out on the list. I would love for that to show me where that is, instead of me having to kick about. It might show me it on the map, to be fair. If I can get out of here. Please. Am I stuck here? I feel like I'm stuck in here. Is this glitched? I think this is glitched. I have had like a couple cans of beer though, so I don't know if that's the case. Help! See if I do. In the top right it says touchscreen to exit. When I touch it, it turns into a circle. And now the circle doesn't work. I think we might be trapped. This isn't a game, this is Big Brother. No! Oh, for fuck's... I haven't saved it in a while as well, I don't think. We saved 3 minutes ago. Fucking have at it. There we go. I kind of hate people. Old dude gets on the bus near Mister. Asks why I smell of burger. I say what's in my bag. He says, okay, have this. I offer him a nice Norwich blueberry cider. He takes it, starts a very offensive joke about slavery. My stop shows. Seconds later he says the punchline is chickens. I didn't think it was. Stay safe, SK. This is why I don't like buses, man. Do not like buses. Right, I'm afraid to go back into that menu now. And we'll just look for the laughter. Let me check the map. Hopefully it'll fucking ping it. Point of interest. Maybe that's it. Hand flare. Investigation. Point of interest. Right. cunt looked like Santa. At least he'd be in a job next month. I saw they did an advert, or like an Instagram thing. Castle Court Shopping Centre did a wee thing of, you know, security guy in the CCTV room falling asleep, and then on the CCTV fucking Santa appears. And you thought, fair play, lads. Maybe it's just because we've grown up a bit, but you kind of think that people don't bother doing things like that anymore. They're like pretending Santa's real and all that stuff. We're doing it for the weans. Right.
Thank God.
Cassette tape. But that's not laughter. Well, was it that one that was laughing? Or was that the thing on the map? It wasn't the thing on the map. But we'll go down here anyway to see. I have enough beef with Christmas, and it's fake. It's fake pies, yes. I don't like mince pies. And I just never got over the thing of them not being mince. Like, I don't understand this sort of... I know the history of it, but it's so daft that it's called mincemeat, but it's just fucking fruits and shit. Just put mince in it. That is real, not to steal from Seamus, that is Peter Kay sort of crack. My first comedy show sort of crack there. What's the crack with mince pies, man? Okay, what other thing? Mincemeat, cheesecake, garlic bread. I remember pissing myself at that. Or did I? Is that a false memory? Who knows, man. My mum loves Peter Kay. That fucking... what do you call it? Not ride along. Fucking car share. Apparently is very good. I haven't seen it though. But that's a mum recommendation. Good for mums. You know? Coffee Ward review notes. Right, we've read this. Some Peter Kay really isn't bad, like, gets a lot of shtick. But yeah, you get it, yeah. I did really love... was it Paddy and Max? I really liked Paddy McGuinness on Take Me Out. I think he's a perfect host of that show. Perfect level of cheeky. Ladies love him. The men love him. He's a perfect host. But I feel like he gets shit on quite a bit. I don't know. Apparently he did a comedy show or stand-up show, and it wasn't very good. But he seems like a good lad, you know? He seems alright. Right, will there be any... we don't need to go back this way. It's Coffee World is where we need to be. So stay in Coffee World. Anyone any nice wee plans for tomorrow? I need to fucking maybe defrost that chili overnight. I could get myself a takeaway with that wee voucher. Stick some Spider-Man 2 on. Oh, I got that. I don't know if I was saying to you, Seamus. I got told the live chat of that Boomerang thing about the disc issue, and they're just like, yeah, send it back to us, boss, and we'll send it back out. Got it all sorted. God bless them. What plans? For Sunday? For tomorrow? Have we got most of the stuff? Right, I'm gonna dodgy to open this caseboard here.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Nice self-care things tomorrow. What are you cooking? I don't know. I usually do like to take my time with something, but I don't have a great lot of stuff in the house, so I might just defrost. I've got a wee nice wee tub of chili that'll get us through a couple days. Maybe get a grocery delivery in for Wednesday or something. Nice and sensible. But I could also get a takeaway, a wee burrito or something. I was saying before though, I got a burrito delivered a week or two ago as a wee sort of treat, and the burrito, it actually is a bit too healthy. Like, I wish the burritos were just a tiny bit more of them. You know, I'm really gonna be busted after I have a takeaway. Solid meal plan, yeah. I made some chili funk and I made it mild. I put a wee bit of heat in it, a wee bit of hot sauce, and I got the all clear from Kristen, where apparently, you know, it does have a bit of spice to it, but a respectful amount, you know. And that's good. Very happy with that.
Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Is that how leaders work? Really? Truly? Can there be more than one leader? If you got a room full of leaders, you know, what does that truly mean? Someone has to follow. You can't all lead. And such. Love you, pal. I'll buy isotonic drinks and fruit juice as soon as I wake up. Bless. Pokemon Let's Go with my mum. Gonna knock out Gym 5 and 6. Oh, very good, SK. I love that you'd play games with your mum. My mum was never into games, really. We bought her brain training one year, but she didn't really touch it. Thinking more face mask and wine, lovely stuff. I do like a wee face mask. It's been a while since we did one. Used to do that early days as a wee sort of date night thing, and it does feel nice, satisfying to peel off. Have you heard of Suka, Martin? I've Suka D's nuts, but I haven't played it yet though. I know you want to hammer it home with the spice. I know I would. Yeah, I put a few drops of dragon's blood in, which is my favourite, like very spicy sauce. And it's just a sort of background spice, which is perfect. Because there's no point making it really spicy if Kirsten's not going to be able to eat it.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Don't worry, I've already done that. The moose skull mask.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Yeah, but where is it? Where is it? Where are they? Let me listen to this again.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor.
Doesn't really say.
He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
I guess when I find the other things, it will just become clear. Have a wee face mask in the fridge. We should get one. I should get one. Any thoughts as a stream game? Actually, I need to properly look at it. It's just, and did I watch? I think the booby might have played a wee bit of it.
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
I know they know, but where is it?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real bout at him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
In the well?
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
There we fucking go. There we fucking go.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake.
Sorry, that's...
Here in Coffee World.
See that sort of...
Skull will be there.
The case board stuff. I know that they know that I know. Yeah, exactly. I know fuck all. But they know something. But I don't know how to find out that they know. Or what they know. The case board stuff, to me, it reminds me of when I played XCOM 2. And I really didn't want to...
Poker game.
Oh, shit. I really, really like how deliberate, not deliberate the combat is, but their choice of the combat and where they're placing it. It really isn't very combat heavy, which surprises me because the first game is too combat heavy. Right, we can do a wee quick save there. I want to get this chapter done before we go. If that is amenable to everyone. I need to be making fucking progress. We can't play Alan Wake for 5 hours and not get a chapter done. That is bad news. That is bad news. Right, where's this well? That maybe looks like a... Oh, Hatari well. There we go. Right, let's head back this way. Nice breather in between combat. You could argue that there's not enough of it. But it is nice that it almost feels novel when it does come up. Because you spend so much time out of it. I think it's quite brave of the game. To be a lot of exploration and thought and, oh, I need to, you know, check out this and think about this. For a sort of AAA, over the shoulder, scurry, Resident Evil 2 sort of thing. I think it is quite brave. Wonder if there will be more later. I think they will probably. There was some combat in the Alan Wake sections. And there has been a solid amount here. Oh shit! Oh. Sloth, hello mate. Hello folks. Friend, hello. Killer Queen, hello. Sloth, thank you very much for the raid, mate. What were you up to? Wee bit of music, was it? Maybe having a nice wee gin. Loves a wee gin, our Sloth. We're playing some Alan Wake 2. Having a nice relaxed walkabout. Investigating. Shooting some baddies as well. Who step out of line. Oi oi Sloth, thank you for the raid, man. I understand if you need to go do some business. Disappear post stream. Into the night. But you're more than welcome to hang out. What? What's that, Liz? It doesn't let me click emotes in it. This fucking combined chat is shite. I'm trying out a thing. I was talking about it the other day. Trying out a thing of streaming also to YouTube as well as Twitch, which is you are allowed to do that now, I think. And it's giving me this sort of weird combined YouTube-y Twitch chat, and it's not great. But I think it's the only chat plugin thing that does that. Slay Cardo, very good. Yes, folks, if you're not following Sloth, please do. Let me do a wee shout out. That should hopefully come up as a thing. I don't know if it did. I'll do a normal one as well. How's YouTube going? Started looking at it, couldn't be arsed at the time. This is only my second stream doing it. Haven't a clue. It's one of those things, I don't think you get a notification if someone were to like follow you on there. But I'll give it a go for a bit. The chat is annoying enough. I can't see redemptions in that. I have to check my phone. So unless I can find a different chat, that might be annoying enough for me to kind of stop doing YouTube as well. But you kind of may as well. I've no sort of ambitions of it being like, oh, I'll suddenly start, you know, fucking hitting on YouTube or something. But I think if it helps one or two people to find their way here into Twitch, it doesn't. I'm using Restream, which is free to do 2 platforms, and I think it's not affecting the stream quality or anything like that. Third monitor just for chats. I have considered it, man. I have considered it. I would love a wee tablet or something to put up. Right, it's taking me fucking... I'm getting very turned around in this game, I will say. Right, there's a point of interest up here. To the left. What is that point of interest? I'm sorry, toilet temporary out of order. Get your shit together, haha. I think it's worth a go, innit? Little portrait monitor off to the side. I would love a tiny wee one. Know what I would love is a sort of monitor or a wee tablet or something that continued the chat that was on my screen. If I could try to, you know, jig it that way to be like that. Because it can be frustrating just... The chat's quite small. Shimas, what do you do with yours? Because I noticed you're able to read back chat from quite far behind, I think, without necessarily scrolling. Also have Slay Cake, yes, Slows. I'm here until you fade. I might order a pizza because the gin is making me feel like I'm swimming. I'm here and happy to be here, Sloth. God bless you, man. We'll have to get ourselves out for some Christmassy pints or something like that. I would recommend the pizza. Been dying for a pizza myself. It's been too long. Right, let's dedicate ourselves to getting to this way. Or, well. Need a danger 5 monitor setup. See, when I first moved into this flat, I bought one of those 3 monitor arm things. And hated it. Hated it. You couldn't like properly adjust the orientation. It cost me quite a bit, or a decent amount, you know, and it was a fucking pain in the arse to set up. The monitors were too close to me. I couldn't move them. It was horrible. Had to pack it up into the box, rattling full of screws and stuff, and send it back. Hated it. So I'm just rocking 2 monitors at the minute, and I don't actually know if I would love a proper third one. I think I quite like the 2 monitor life. I would love one just dedicated to chat though, would do me rightly. Tablet would be a touch, yeah, I think that is the ideal sort of thing. How's the second class YouTube, says Killer Queen? Thank you for, I believe, the first message in YouTube tonight. God bless. Very kind. I have no idea, Killer Queen. I know you also multi-stream. You may as well. If we're allowed to do it, you may as well. Right. This way. To the well. I've really, really struggled with where I'm going in these areas.
It's here.
Hello.
I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Oh no. Okay, can I take this? Lovely.
Now I need to bring the mass to the float.
Screwtop, hello. Can I get it? Do you really like it? Is it wicked? I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Come on. Yeah, for all the pals in Milford. There you go. Sorry that was shameless. There you go, mate. You get it. Like to please here. So the the mask didn't appear until we went into the case board. So you have to go do that rather than just go looking for it. Thank fuck we did that. You can get modders for like I actually just chucked out a modder. I think I just because I don't think I want the modder. I need something quite small. I think I need a tablet. If I can get one of those weird spider type of things that hold something into place, I would love it to just be sitting above this current modder. Get a dirt cheap tiny shit modder. How small do modders get? I'll give you my shit tablet, bless you. I'm sure I can find one for cheap. I would just love someone who on the internet to have done the exact same thing I'm asking for, of just a sort of chat tablet. Got mine plumbed into OBS as a dock. Tiny size font though. Just the wee chat. I had at a certain point where I kind of popped out chat and it would go over the wee start streaming settings thing. And for some reason I just haven't been able to get that to work again. But that was very good at the time. Only interactions I had on the other platform was someone trying to sell me graphics, Killer Queen, really. I mean, I think Twitch is the place to be. YouTube, like live to me and stuff, unless you're already following someone, there's no real, like if they just had a sort of YouTube live homepage, they might even do it, I don't know. But
the moose skull goes here, obviously.
I imagine discoverability is quite bad on YouTube. I've not a clue.
There's your knife.
Okay. Cassette tape.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Right, we're nearly there, aren't we? We're missing maybe one thing. But I know people do just live that life of just streaming on YouTube and stuff. So we'll see what happens. Give it a week or two and see if anything happens. As a YouTube live main, I'm fuming. Screwed off. Hello, mate. God bless you. I'll just walk over the sea and deliver it. Come on over, Jal. We'll get a wee pint. A wee pint of ale. Don't know how you discover anyone live on YouTube, yeah? Oh, we have the fuse. Oh, we don't have it. What? High voltage fuse using fuse boxes. Is that not what I need? Let me check the case. I'm a wee bit afraid. What the hell, Jaddy? Jal, welcome to YouTube. Apologies, folks, if you're on Twitch. People are chatting in YouTube. I need a fuse, I think. My new favourite emote, it doesn't even let me see. It just says that you're doing face, fuchsia, tongue out face, which I'm sure is fucking lovely. Right, I'm really scared that I'm going to be locked out of this. Okay, we can exit for the time being. Okay. Go to cases.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Bear with me, folks. We'll get there. Okay, mask was at the well. Perfect.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Mulligan, Thornton. Just throw this stuff up quickly. So, character, Puko is the knife. We have that. Character needs a mask. Parade float has sound, cassette tape. Circuit board. Character should be moving. This mentions the circuit board. Possible. Circuit board is at the Espresso Express. Thank you. Right, let's go there. Getting this done, folks. Oh, look at this. Thank you very much for being here. never know, we could be on the front page of YouTube right now. Right. Gift shop, slow roaster, espresso express, just to the right. Perfect. I think I hear a body spawn in there, but we'll hopefully be okay. Bedtime for me. Enjoy the rest of Alan Killer Queen. Thank you for being here, mate. Lovely chatting to you. I'll see you in the world beyond. The world beyond being tomorrow, maybe. Or Monday. Or Tuesday. Where is
That
this?
must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
I mean, you've seen it. I haven't seen it. Lovely pine paneling getting ruined by imaginary drawn bits. It's so sad. Right, how the fuck? It seems like they want us to crawl through or something. Or there'll be an open spot over here, maybe. Oh, there we go. Wait, I've put a fuse in there to turn that on. I'll have to turn in as well. Lovely streamers, Ember. Seamus, thank you for hanging out, mate. I'll not be too... I imagine we'll be towards the end of the stream here once I set up this, or end of the chapter. Once I set up this wee puzzle. We should be good to go. Am I supposed to jump in? We put a fuse in there to turn this on. Oh, is that in there? It is in there, right. Where do we get there, though? Martin, welcome to YouTube. I'll maybe have to start checking out the local YouTube community. There was someone Gangrene was friends with who was streaming on YouTube. Apologies for not remembering the name. But there are people just like ourselves, just living this sort of Twitch affiliate life on YouTube, you know. Smash it with the Hulk fist. I wish. I don't have it. Don't have it, Chris. How you doing, man? Any big weekend plans? Oh, fuck. Stupid cunt. Right.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
I'm just pressing it and hoping that it works. It didn't work. Are you really gonna just make me do this? I've pressed it like that, so hopefully they know to be sound and just close it. No. Just playing some video games. What about you? Same here, mate. Same here. Been here for a bit now. I have no idea what's going on in the game. Full-time chat and danger. Oh, please, please, please. There we fucking go. We're a detective person and sort of evil shit is coming about. We're killing evil cunts. And Alan Wake story is coming to life. Scary shit. Zero attention towards game. Sorry, Alan. It can be quite... I do worry a wee bit. It's one of those things where people are like, what is going on here? It's like, you don't really need to know. What is happening. And, you know, it's a mystery. You don't really know what is going on from moment to moment. You kind of do. But you don't need to worry about it. You know, I think that people can sometimes worry about what is going on too much. Not that you're doing that. Game does take the piss. I quite like.
Shit.
I think it's just...
Good thing no one was right.
Stream brain plus game, you know, where you need to pay attention to it, and streaming doesn't really, I mean, me streaming this sometimes doesn't allow for it, you know. Right, should I turn that off or just let it fucking ride? That doesn't seem safe. We'll not go there. Need to update my icon. That's back when I had her. Bless you. Stop this. How come?
Yes.
Oh no. Get dodged. Oh no. I can't shoot for shit. Oh. Ah. We did it. We did it. I like that combat, man.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Circuit board in. Here we fucking go. We did it.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
This is going to take us to the sort of the dark place. The overlap is the sort of, you know, link between worlds of the real world and the sort of nightmare place that these creatures are sort of coming out from. Going down the well. Defeat Mulligan and Thornton. Right, okay.
Where am I?
Got one last boss, baby. We all have her in our heart, Martin. Don't let danger lord it over you. I'm so sorry, Screwtop. It is hurtful of me to have her on stream. And I probably should just hide my face. I probably should. Appreciate the knowledge. Apologies, I was on YouTube absolutely rinsing the streamer with tabs. Fantastic. Jill, now that you finished Riddick, anything else lined up next? Nope. Get something lined up. Line those bad boys up. Okay. We're about to fight some baddies. I should probably heal a wee bit. Maybe Riddick? I would be curious to hear. Nelmo says it's crap. Nelmo can maybe be quite hot or cold on something, you know? The truth may lie in the middle. It might be a bit fun. If you're watching this on the VOD, Lelimo, I hope that is not interpreted in a bad way. The Chronicles of Riddick: Escape from Butcher Bay. I think that's the one that Jell just finished. Nelmo thinks Ska is crap, so their opinion is invalid. I'm not saying this. I was a real Big Fish fan. And a fan of other Ska. But not gone deep on Ska as a genre. Hashtag Nelmo hate. No. Help. They're the hardest working mod on Twitch. Oh no, you're meant to close it with us in the room. Is that possible? It is possible. And nothing to interact with here, no. We should hold a turn-based boxing event. Like those sort of slap competitions, Chris. But we punch one another. And we're not allowed to defend or anything like that. That could be interesting. I'll organise it. And as the organiser, it would be immoral for me to take part, personally. We've got a real quiet moment here, which means we're about to fight baddies. Let's follow this wee thing of planks. Oh, steps up to the left, steps up to the...
Skull like a plague.
No! What are you talking about? Aye, but more like Pokemon, we got set moves. Whoever has fucking crotch, knee to crotch special move is gonna win. Against me at least. No, I didn't let my kid drown. That's false. That's false, mate. You've said something false there, and you're gonna need to retract that. My child is alive as fuck. Richard Bay was my first experience of Vin Diesel. Now there's a good question. We had the Chronicles of Riddick film on VHS, but I don't think we were a fan of it. It was just something that kind of came to be in our possession. But I think I'd maybe seen Pitch Black on TV before then.
That's a gaming legend.
Logan?
Thank you, Jill.
Logan!
Oh no, the kid's in the well. Oh dear. Oh, this kid's gonna be so dead, man. Sadako, yes.
Logan, I can still stop this.
So in Alan Wake's world, people think that our kid drowned, but our kid, to our character, is alive. But it's gonna fucking come true, unless we can stop it.
You will become a professional Gleamish streamer.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
I'll do it, but I'll do it if I can do the one first punch. I may back out once I've done so. You could do the sort of Pokemon, you know, escaped safely thing. Saw Pitch Black for the first time on TV once. Didn't even realise games and movies were connected until then. Yeah, I thought the Riddick movie was a wee bit strange. Like it's a bit more fantasy than you would have thought. Like the games make it seem a bit gritty and visceral, where the film isn't really that. But I think it's probably still a fun enough film. Not shitting on it, but saw Pitch Black. They played EFBB. Trying to get EFBB going as an acronym. Sick of typing it out. Just call it Butcher Bay. Brackets escape from brackets Chronicles of Riddick. And we'll get it completely. Oh shit, we're back in the same place. I got a piece so bad. But we're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on. Holding on to the piss. Ilmo stood in front of the small gathering of coffee world employees and bikers. He read a piece of paper. Mako was a wonderful moose. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it. They brought the skull into the workshop to board and bleach it. Right, okay. Deputies in the morgue. Pin the murder on the bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned. Oh, wait. In the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. I'm a stuck-up FBI B. I'll make a big fucking mess when these dumb backwater cops then get them to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her, you've got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Class. Killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. No one will find her corpse, will hide it. Fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Hotari brothers did long ago. Lied to everyone. Word never got out, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them. What the fuck? Shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. Chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree, not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls fucking finest. Class. The horror. This was Monica from the tackle shop, an innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up. Fucking hell. Just shot an innocent woman dead and then buried her. Or threw her down the well. Saga fights taken at the workshop. You let Logan drown. Oh, this is fucking weird, man. There's a lot of story being told in those manuscripts there. I do like the wee drip feed of it. Pastrami is a nice word to say. Well, 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 says Wisecrack. Well, 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 indeed. Right, we'll just run through the thing here. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. I've got a crossbow. I'm not afraid to use it. The B in FBI stands for crossbow. Fun fact. I must have missed something, have I? Oh!
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that.
This is
I need to look for another way through.
Nightmare. Pastrami is a nice word to say. Any other nice words? Hit them in chat. We've hit that part of the night. Okay, gonna try and follow this noise. Nope. I smell a fucking boss. Do you have a favourite word? That's a good question, man. A strange time, yeah. Just my fucking bladder about to explode. And I need chat to help me with this. Not with the piss, but... Lupus is a nice word to say. Yeah. What do you call it? Is it the onomatopoeia? Is it? No, that's a fun word to say. Those would typically be quite fun words, wouldn't they? What is the name for the word that, like, Mawam? You know where it starts, it's basically fucking a mirrored word. What's the word for that? Have a piss before the boss fight? It might be getting to that point. Fun guy, I like that word, yes. It means mushroom and also could just be a fun guy. Like bang. Bang is a good word. And 9, yeah. Hello? Right. Oh, get that headshot. Crispy. Like Hannah, I never thought about Hannah being one. Mawam is always the go-to for me. Can I get a headshot? Yes! Killing the game. Like Otto, yes. The bus driver. Come on, headshot. Oh shit. Ate that up. Palindrome, there we go. Mirrored like a race car. Upside down mirrored. I can't think in that many dimensions. Would be scary if one existed. A palindrome, yeah. Strangely not a very exciting word. Or I don't like palindrome. It feels like it shouldn't sound like that. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just a feeling I have about it. Oh shit! Who the fuck's that, man? Race car is one. Fascinating, isn't it? That's class. I'm glad that we're all so easily amused. Palindrome feels like the word itself. Yeah, you would think surely for it to be the word that means that, it should also play by the same rules. Disappointing that it doesn't. Definitely a room for improvement there in the English language. If I'm allowed to say that.
Okay. Going down.
Thought you were turning M's into W's. My head exploded. You're so right, yeah. The word for the fear of long words is hippopota monstrous equipped dilophobia. It fits, yes. They know what they're doing. Fuck the English common language. Fucking get it out, man.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I'm trapped in a place without a toilet. Hello, sir. I agree. Fuck the English language. 100%. Let's all start speaking a different language. Collectively, we should all just agree to start speaking a different language and we can vote on this. Of course, Irish could be a good one. Maybe German or something like that. But stock in Germany at the minute, quite low. Portuguese could be good because it covers quite a big area as well. I'm 85 days into German on Duolingo. How are you finding that, Kieran? It's all a toilet if you need enough. That is wise words, man. Wise words. I'm glad you can be here to share that. Because there might be someone in chat right now who needed to read that. And that person is me. It's quite decent overall. I feel like I'm learning some odd things. I really liked, I've said many a time, I did like learning German. I should have kept that as my GCSE. I kind of binned it after the 2 years or something. Because it felt, I felt like I had a knack for it. It made a wee bit more sense to me than French. And I don't know if that really makes sense, but... Tenet is a palindrome? Is that what the film's about? Kinda, I think, yeah. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any fucking Christopher Nolan films since Inception, and I did like Inception, man. I think people shit on Inception too much. It's not trying to be that complicated. I understand it first time. It's a wee bit hard to grasp, maybe, but there's actually, if you rewatch it, it's pretty, not too hard to follow. And I know people don't like the sort of, oh, it thinks it's fucking deep. I think that's a weird sort of feeling people have attached to that film that isn't necessary. I know how to say people are actors. I don't know a single actor in the world. Michael Fassbender. I see Omniplex are doing some showings of Tenet. I've never seen it. I'd be tempted to go if it was on a Friday night. Tenet is the same. It's not that complicated, yeah. The only problem is, of course, I know it's maybe tired to talk about, but the audio mixing really does make those films worse. But I haven't seen Interstellar. Oh, Inception, Vice Crack, yeah. Haven't seen Interstellar. I know the crack with that though, unfortunately. Through all the memes and stuff. Haven't seen the war one. Dunkirk.
No one will find her
Didn't see Tenet. Oh! Oh shit, it's him. Missed. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Eee. Dunkirk was really good. I am a big fan of Christopher Nolan films. I feel like people get a bit smart about thinking they're... not thinking they're better than it, but I do feel like people are harsh on Christopher Nolan as if he's like... oh, he's making blockbusters that he thinks are smart. Which I think is a harsh take. Am I supposed to do something with these?
This is working.
What the hell, Thornton?
I have no idea. They are a director that Dunkirk, yes. Listen, we can go shotgun to shotgun if you want. Right. Need to get this as well, I think. Don't know what that's doing.
There must be a way to stop them.
Come on. Need to get rid of all these lights. Eee. Fuck, they're pushing mid. Ugh. Yeah.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless we destroy those pieces of darkness. This will stop them.
Did we do it? There's another bit. Hello.
There.
Is that them all?
They won't be coming back.
Oh. What happened there? Yeah. Christopher Nolan kind of right-wing dickhead, is he? I think people were saying that his sort of politics had improved by the time that Oppenheimer came out. But yeah, the sort of, you know, if you're looking for like a political message of like The Dark Knight Rises, there's not a particularly good one in there, you know. Shit. Sorry, I'll read chat in a sec. Hello. Get crossbowed. E Shit. Reload.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Come on. We did it. Thank yous for bearing with me, folks. I'll have to get a bit more, pay a wee bit more attention. And make sure we're not getting lost and stuff. I'm loving this though. I think it's really fucking good. Just the sort of, the exploration-y stuff. I can get a wee bit lost.
That man's a gaming legend.
Thank you, Lils. I can get a wee bit lost if we're not paying total attention. Can't do sound design at all. Keeps trying. Keeps fucking up. Yeah. It's very strange. Tenet seemed really bad for it. I watched the trailer on YouTube and just like, I can't hear a fucking word. Thank you, Los. Dunkirk was really good. Oh, no, what I meant to do? I meant to turn up my compressor. Boring audio stuff. V-Grubs, hello mate, what's up Twitch? Are you in need of graphic designer? Prices are $10 for thumbnail, 14 for banner and logo. I'm okay mate. Are you real? Are you a real like graphic designer? Or are you someone in chat pretending to be that? I can't tell at this point. I can't tell. But welcome in. Bargain? Yeah, fucking key one. Come on in, V-Grubs. I'll tell you what. Tier 1 sub and I'll buy a thumbnail. English sentence structure is based on German, whereas French is Latin. Its structure is normal for it to be more difficult. Okay. Decently sung, but saw Dunkirk in IMAX. There was this one bit right at the start, real quiet. All of a sudden, massive bangs, gunfire. Sat next to the speaker, felt the sound in my soul. Yes, I do like that sort of stuff though. If you hit that sweet spot of it being almost uncomfortable, but still alright, that's class. I'll take 2 for 4 and 9 for 2. Thank you mate, I'll take that as well.
Wade said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Right, it'll have saved it. It'll have saved it, won't it? It'll have saved it. Save just now, thank you so much. Right, end the chapter, we did it. 12 hours, 34 minutes played. Getting into it. Getting into it. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I very much enjoyed myself. I hope you have as well. We'll get deeper into it. Because I think it'll be worth seeing this through, I imagine. I feel like this will be quite a good payoff. I love the story stuff. I love it. Thanks for the stream, Kieran. Thank you. Thank you, Danger Molly. Thank you. Great stream, those. Thank you very much. Thank you all for hanging out, folks. Sloth for the raid there. Berserker Dad for the bits and the follow. Lovely chatting to you. Ripley for the raid as well. And Jess playing for the follow off stream. Very kind. If you bear with me, we'll find someone to do a wee readsy on. Wonderful stream as always. Thanks, Danger Bridge. Thank you. Very, very kind. Fuming screw top. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. I don't mean to. Who do we have? Who do we have? Do 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 do. Let us go say hello to do 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 do. Let's go say hello to Melodic Hammond. Raid with Danger on YouTube. Yes, folks. Actually, it's against the rules for me to direct you towards YouTube, so I'm not allowed to. I'm afraid. In fact, don't go there. You know? Right. Just a second. Sorry for the weird silence. Yeah, go say hello to Malala Comment. Drop a wee emote. Drop a follow if you haven't. Very much horror focused streamer. Lovely vibes in there. So go say hello or drop a wee lurk. You know, have a lovely weekend. I'll see you back on Tuesday for some Tetris. More Power on Alan Wake to come, and maybe some stuff in between. We're overdue a wee trucking stream as well. So that might be coming up soon as well. Am I allowed to? Who knows? Who knows? Folks, have a lovely evening. Have a lovely Sunday. See you right, exactly, Lils. I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. Good night and God bless. Let's see if the curtains are in front of me tonight. Come on. Bye-bye. Thanks for the stream, Martin. Thank you. See you later.